So, okay, this is a special version, I guess. Hank, you are a co-host today, and you have prepared some things for us.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
and as
really don't.
always, join the link in the description. Go ahead, take it away.
Yes, yeah, I
I'll be a
really don't
passenger.
like to do start shows unless I have something prepared. So I prepared. I reread Gifts Differing a little bit this morning after the Machine Lies, just so I can refamiliarize myself and here's some takeaways I got from just reading again. You get more understanding the more you read books. So of course I keep them somewhere so I can use them as reference. So that some people don't understand that you can't just if just because you read it the first time for school doesn't mean you understand the book. You have to go back and dig into it because you have to change your focus on think one thing or another thing.
All right,
So let's add that book that
all right. So, what
presentation.
do you have for us today, man? How was your
Yeah.
week, by the way?
Oh, pretty good. So so Santa was done. So there's a lot less work for us. As everyone run out of money. So I got some of my time back. So I can actually do this thing with you.
Sweet.
And also,
All right.
I also have this restreamed to my audience, and I pick up a whole lot of panel verse people, so they know that you exist if they didn't before. They
Oh
see
no,
the.
they're gonna show up on my channel. I'm gonna get crackheads here.
Oh no, the crackheads are afraid of me.
Okay, good. All right, all right.
Except for
All the
Flow State.
non-crackheads, welcome. Yeah,
Except for Flow State because he always comes here.
right.
And
Well,
you knew him before you
I
knew
go
me
way back.
anyway, so that's your fault.
Right. It's my fault.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
hi to Frank's audience, to Hank's audience.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, what do you got for us? What are we doing? Take it away.
Well, we got a PowerPoint presentation. Actually, made in LibreOffice Impress, but they don't know what that is. So it's a PowerPoint presentation. Just a couple of things I got from rereading Gifts Differing this morning after the TML show. So it's by me, and it's been 2025. So just
We
in case
are.
you didn't
Yeah.
know. So so one thing I learned was that MBTI does indeed use dichotomies. That's does indeed use dichotomies, and it's an orderly. Yeah, it's an orderly reason for personality differences, and it talks about there's two ways of perceiving, two ways of judging, and there's combination perception and judging, and we're gonna go into the book after we get to the slideshow for more information on this. So, I and E are like the sign magnitude. So it kind of flips how things work. I know most of you aren't programmers, but that's basically how it works. The I and E will flip how things work, appear, and function. So it will invert what you kind of see. So
I like number two.
yes,
Number two is gold.
we will have to look at that table. We will
Okay.
look at that table.
Oh, Dave's got a point.
Do we find the definition yet? We'll do it later.
Yeah, you've defined definition enough times. We don't have to rehash.
No, Dave can come up and ask what definition means.
All right, you're invited, Dave.
And even if you weren't, we probably couldn't keep you out anyway. So cognitive functions or implied. So this I know on the internet people there's a controversy if MBTI doesn't use cognitive functions. So I verified that it indeed does use cognitive functions. That the Gibbs different version does use cognitive functions, and people Vanderhoop pointed that
Well,
out.
you don't
That's
you don't type you don't type based on cognitive functions. You type
yeah,
based on the four dichotomies, and
yeah.
then you imply that if you got the four dichotomies right, you got the cognitive functions right.
Yeah, because we can't see the introverted functions. We can't really see the introverted functions, so we have to use the economies. But the economies are implied by that's the shape of the structure of the data type we use for MBTI. So if they're implied, they are supported in standard MBTI according to Gibbs different.
So Microsoft didn't end support for it yet. It's still being supported.
Yeah, it didn't. They didn't support. In fact, they didn't even deprecate it. It's just fully
Uh,
functional. It is extension of Young's theory. That's what confirmed in the book. And that's why it has people. It states the theory in terms of everyday aspects. So it's supposed to be Young's theory made for people that aren't academics where they can use it every day. That's the point of MBTI. It's supposed to be simple, and people have auxiliary functions in addition to their base function. And then Young focused on pure types, but had some just negative side effects. It just bypasses the combinations of judgment perception and distorted definitions of introvert types. So Young didn't really, seemingly didn't get introverts, even though we say he's one. So
yeah, you think so? He's got a chapter on all of them.
Well, here's the thing. That's
where we get the stuff from.
Yeah, but that's their opinion. That's
So you're saying MBTI gets it more than Young?
Well, that's their claim.
I see. That's their claim.
Yeah.
What's your claim?
What's their claim? I'm agnostic still.
Okay.
Isabel and Peter's claim. I'm agnostic still. But they do claim that.
Okay.
And they say auxiliary process split each of Young's types into 2, resulting in 16 types. And that's probably why there's 8 cognitive functions, because they're just Young's original types. And there's the role of judgment and perception preference, and it's safer to depend on relatively simple and accessible reactions. So basically, they're saying that we can only see like the extrovert functions anyways. We can only see the extrovert stuff. We can't see an introvert stuff. So we had to derive the introverted stuff from the extrovert stuff we do see. So
that's what they're claiming?
Yeah, that's what they're claiming. So we can start hopping
into the full book review. Okay.
It's not a full book review, but because it's a big book, but we can start hopping into the book itself.
All right.
So let's blow this up so people can actually see it. Can you see that okay? Let's check.
Yeah, we can see
it. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's here? Oh, that guy. Hi, King Steven. Actually, this guy gets people bummed, but he is actually a fan of typology.
Oh, nice. Welcome, buddy.
Hey, King Steven, have you read Gift Differing recently?
You're on mute.
Okay, you can be muted. That's fine. But yeah, from his show, he says on his show that he is a fan of MBTI, and
sweet.
He told me that he's an INFP.
Okay.
I don't know if he feels like confirming that again here, but that's what he told me.
There you go, Hank. You're good co-host.
Yes.
I actually dropped a lot of subs when the war started. A lot of people unsubbed.
They're voting for the wrong team. You're gonna win.
Yeah. Bye. Good riddance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Dave
went up
going up.
Yeah.
Dave, the executive producer.
Are you gonna rub it in his face that you're the co-host this time?
No, he gets promoted over me.
He's promoted.
He's over us now.
I see. He's over us. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Isn't that right, King Steven? Dave's over us.
I was looking for some drama here, but you just quelled it. Good for you, Hank.
Ooh,
that's why you're here.
Oh, okay. Hopefully Comcast doesn't get Comcast. I mean, it's also connecting to instability. So let's jump in the book. I have where are we gonna start? We're gonna start at an orderly reason for personality.
Is this live?
No, you're recorded. Well, I think it's live, but it's probably recorded for you.
Hello?
Yo, welcome, buddy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I guess you can't hear us.
Mike check, King Steven? Oh
Yes,
well.
we can hear you.
Yeah, yes, Dave. You're the executive producer now, and we just have to keep the thing going. So
With
you,
no pay raise though. It's
yes,
it's all right. So what are
but
we looking at here? Chapter 1. This is a summary?
yeah, this is no, this is the actual book. So this is
Hmm.
an orderly reason for personality differences, and we'll probably reason. So they say it's a factual. They would say that individuals is unique. Each a product
This
of
is like
his.
the chapter 1 bullshit intro. Yeah.
Yep, but you're gonna scroll down because they do say in the book right here. This is the actual book. Two ways of perceiving, and that's how we know it's dichotomous. Two ways of perceiving. As Jung points out in psychological types, humankind is equipped with two distinct and sharply contrasting ways of perceiving. One means of perception is the familiar process of sensing, by which we become aware of things directly through our five senses. The other is the process of intuition, which is indirect perception by the way of the unconscious, incorporating ideas or associations of the unconscious taxon to perceptions coming from the outside. These unconscious
Blessings.
contributions range from the merest masculine hunch or woman's intuition to the crowning examples of creative art or scientific discovery. I think it's a good idea. The existence of distinct ways of perceiving would seem self-evident. People their perceive through their
We're just
senses.
reading the book.
Yeah, we're just reading the book.
All
We
right.
gotta jump around. The theory adds this is
All right, so
different.
he's saying there's two ways of perceiving, sensing, and intuition. He's not making a distinction between introverted sensing and extroverted intuition.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, pretty much we split
It's
that
just two
later.
ways. All right.
Yeah, we'll split that later. Pretty much how it works is we can't see the infrared parts anyway, so we have to derive the infrared parts based on the other behavior.
According to this guy,
And yeah, going to um, Briggs, Isabel
Briggs. Right.
Myers, Briggs, yeah. No, Myers. Briggs or Myers? Let's go. I can jump back. Yeah, Isabel Briggs Myers. So Myers. The Myers says this. So two ways of perceiving, two ways of judging. A basic difference in judgment arises from the existence of two distinct and simply sharply contrasted ways of coming to consciousness, one by use of thinking, that's a biological process aimed at impersonal findings, the others by feeling, that is, by appreciation, equally reasonable in its fashion, bestowing on things a personal, subjective value. Yeah. These two ways of judging would seem self-evident. Most people would agree that they make some decisions with thinking and some with feeling, and that the two methods do not always reach the same result from a given set of facts. The theory suggests that a person is almost certain to enjoy and trust one way of judging more than the other. In judging the ideas presented here, a reader who is conscious first whether they are consistent and logical using thinking judgment, a reader who is conscious of the first that the ideas are pleasing or displeasing, supporting or threatening ideas already prized, is using feeling judgment. What else are we looking at? And this is like the difference.
How many pages? I didn't even know they had the book like this.
I found it on the internet.
Oh.
So combinations of perception, judgment. This is where it really different. This breaks away from Young, and this is cognitive functions. I think so. TF preference thinking or feeling is entirely dependent of the SN preference, sensing, intuition. Either kind of judgment can team up with either kind of perception, thus 4 combinations occur. ST, sensing plus thinking. SF, sensing plus feeling. NF, intuition plus feeling. NT, intuition plus thinking. But yeah, this breaks into the cognitive functions, but it's also
It
mirrored.
breaks into the pairs, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also mirrored with the introversion and extroversion bit. So that's why we get to 8 using Myers Briggs. So each of these
So this actually caught on. This is still around. These 4 dichotomies.
Yeah, these dichotomies are still around.
Or what do you call them? Temperaments.
Yeah, these temperaments.
Social temperaments.
They're still around. They came with gifts differing, which means they're standard MBTI. And we can end the controversy. Cognitive functions.
Controversy.
Yeah, cognitive functions are officially part of MBTI.
Well, this isn't cognitive functions yet, though.
Not yet, but we get them from the combinations of perception, judgment. So that's why we break these. No, this is a cognitive perception, judgment, and introversion, extroversion mirrors them. So each of these combinations produce a different kind of personality characterized by the interests, values, needs, habits of mind, and surface traits that naturally result from the combinations with a common preference. Will share some qualities, but each combination has qualities of its own, arising from the interaction of the preferred way of looking at life and the preferred way of judging what it is seen. Whatever a person's particular combination of preferences.
So we're both ST here, then.
Yeah. Are we?
Yeah, you're an ISTJ, I'm an ISTP. We're both ST.
That's not what Trudy said.
I know.
I could be, but that's not what Trudy says. Maybe.
All right.
Hey, audience, you figure it out for us.
All right, audience. Hank will listen to whatever you guys call him. It's time to name call.
Exactly. The machine lies is here.
And yeah, David wants to know how to access the book.
So let's go up a little bit more. Wait, that won't make any difference. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, or
copy and paste this into the chat. You look that up, and you'll be able to find a book here if you're clever.
Also, type of Windows NT. It's also neurotypical.
Yes. So you search engine that string, and you will be able to find a book. But you can also buy on Amazon to support the original creators, or you can just send money to them or buy some consulting. In fact, if you want to send a lot of money to them, buy some consulting. But if you search that string, you can get this book in this form. Okay. So, each combination. Let's intuitive / thinking. Yes, Dennison. So I've already read that. Okay, whatever a person's particular combination of preferences may be, others with the same combination don't have to be the easiest to understand and like. They will tend to have similar interests since they share the same kind of perception, and to consider the same things important since they share the same kind of judgment. So this is like, I think this is like Wolfram's branchial space. Pretty much, people with similar perceptions and judgment will be close to each other. Like any entity.
Yeah, that's their claim. So they're claiming even though you're like an ISTJ and I'm an ISTP, we're technically using different cognitive functions. We're both ST, is what they're saying.
yes, yeah. Assuming I'm an ISTJ.
Here, this is the real one.
Yes.
This is the real one you should read.
Yeah, we should get that too.
Yeah, that's the one.
Maybe we could do that next week. Do some of that.
All right.
And if anyone wants to come up,
yeah, there's a link in the description.
Yeah, link in the
Don't let
description.
Hank scare you away.
Yeah, link in the description of both channels, and I pinned the link on my channel. Ooh, Joe Cool is on my channel. That's the Notaros Panel Hoppers. You come up, Joe Cool. You'll like this.
Hello. Come on, let's do this more.
Your progeny.
My progeny.
I'm not what? I'm not saying progeny.
Progeny, it means you're my children. You're my child.
Progeny?
Progeny, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that no? Did I make a mistake?
Watching us.
I must have made a mistake. Who is that?
No, you didn't make a mistake. You're right. That's progeny. You used it right.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Progeny? What? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a complicated word. You're just learning English. Look it up on Google.
No.
No.
You're a Canadian.
Don't call me a Canadian. That's mean.
It's not mean. What is your name?
You can call me Hank O'Flamo.
What?
Hank O'Flamo. Here, take this. 1 second. I'll put this one in this here. Put that one.
What is your name? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Yeah, you can call me Hank.
Hank. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Hank.
Do you want to identify yourself? I don't recommend it, but do you want to?
Like looks like it really was it?
Yeah, identify yourself. Yeah.
I didn't order her to. She can
You have to. It's by law. By law, if the police ask you, you have to identify. Right, Joe? That's how it works.
Okay, so my name is Mayora, and and what can I say?
And she hits her father. What a great child.
Excellent.
And look,
you have to not let the boomers stay in power forever. You have to remember that.
No makeovers for the live chat. Thank you.
If you want to see her, no. Okay, so
don't trust anyone over 25. Don't let the boomers stay in power forever. And remember, I'm over 25. Don't trust me.
Okay, so I'm almost for
14.
14.
That's right. You're turning 14 very soon.
Yeah.
Well, you're technically 14 in the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah.
Get up for a second.
You want to see the Ghana Babas? Look.
No, don't show it on the stream. You can't hold it.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're scared of the Palestinians, and they still have YouTube service.
No, it's because YouTube doesn't let you hold guns on.
Oh.
Otherwise, they demonetize.
But it's a fake gun.
No, it's not.
They don't know the difference. They'll get scared anyways.
What do it is?
Anyways, you're not allowed to touch my gun. Remember?
Not really. Okay, so what more? Oh, I'm doing gymnastics, and
what do you think about all this personality stuff?
It's stupid.
Yeah. All right.
It's stupid and it's dumb. Like you are wasting your time.
That's the point. It's designed to be stupid. That's the point. To be easy enough to any idiot can use it.
How much people watch us?
So
right now we're at 10.
Yeah, it says 10, but there's get a lot in the replays.
Yeah, there's gonna be people watching it afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
You're supposed to be doing your homework, remember?
Yeah. You're doing it.
It's Dusty.
What's up, Taylor?
What up? Hold on. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Nope, we're good. False alarm. So what do you think about your dad being on YouTube?
You got to snort the other last roll now.
You asked me.
Yes. Does it? I think my daughter tries to hide it from her friends.
No,
Like, I don't think that she wants her friends knowing that her dad has YouTube, so her friends don't get all like.
I don't talk with my friends about it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm not important enough to mention to her friends.
Oh, you are.
Just 10 people watch us, so.
No, your daughters know that their dads are loser failures, so of course not going to tell their friends.
Cute. They found it. They found the channel anyways. I tried to keep my family away from it.
Can I see your face?
Yeah, hold on. Look, I'll be right back. Let me get my self camera ready.
He has to put his face on.
I just woke up, so hold on.
Yeah, he's got to put makeup on first.
I don't put makeup.
He's got to powder Dusty's face. All right, what's his publisher's note? Who's the publisher?
Who's the publisher?
The framework theory, many uses of personality type based on Carl Jung's thinking and mother-daughter team.
Yeah, she's right. That part's boring. Let's jump to another part. Who's that? Annie. Wait. Sorry.
Yeah, I clicked on it. Sorry, my bad.
Hello.
Hi,
What is your name?
I'm Annie.
Okay. Where do you
I-
live? Where do you live and where do you live? Oh,
They're all in the U.S.
oh. The one that talked to me,
Yeah.
the one that left now. What is
I
it?
can hear you.
Taylor. That's Taylor.
Taylor. So Taylor, he's not here, but I. Something.
I'm listening.
I thought that you looked different, like in the. In the picture,
Thumbnail.
you look
Thumbnail, yeah.
different.
What thumbnail do I have on?
You get used to it. That's how you. Everyone lies about what they look like. They always change their face now. You don't know how anyone looks.
I may be a lizard person. Who knows?
How's your week, Eddie?
I mean, I could put that coat back on.
My week. I don't know. Just not great. It was okay. It's been kind of a crappy year so far.
Do you want to
Well-
elaborate, or you want?
Just like
Cheers.
normally the first of the year is like the one thing that can make me feel like really optimistic and motivated, but I just don't. I feel stuck in all my patterns. I spent all day yesterday doing observer stuff, trying to fix an email address that isn't working because I'm not getting Etsy notifications. So I missed two orders in a row. I shipped 5 days late, and I'm prompt. I ship the same day, or like if I get the order late in the evening,
used to.
then I'll ship it, the next morning. And it's not like me. Like the first one, this happened in November. I shipped it and also refunded because it was just a small item. And then the one that I noticed on the 31st was earrings. So someone paid, $50 for these. So I sent an apology and I shipped her those earrings plus 2 other pairs in the same size. Because I didn't feel like refunding it. I need to figure out
That's
why.
way too big of an apology.
No, but I there's no excuse. I'm prompt. Like I'm not late to things. I don't forget things. And it hurts, it hurts my Etsy shop. It's going to hurt the algorithm anyway, whether I make an apology to this person or not, but I just needed to make it right.
If somebody charges me $50 for an earring and then sends me 100 or 2 extra pairs of earrings because they shipped a day or two late, I'm
Mhm.
gonna feel like I got overcharged on the first pair.
It doesn't matter because I got 10 sales this year. Like, you know, and my like the revenue was whatever, but what I actually got was $23 for the whole year from 10 orders.
So which year? I mean, 2024 or 2025?
Well, then don't let it stress you out.
Yeah, 10 orders in 24 is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. So I just yeah, so like I wasn't getting the emails, but then even like I have the Etsy app on my front page, and you know how like apps will give a little like red dot when there's a notification? It didn't give me that. And then I opened it and there was an order, and then when I closed it, then it gave me the notification. So I was just like, you know, I need to like visually see. So
Your phone storage is full.
no, it can't be. It's got so much.
No, notifications don't show up sometimes. It's annoying.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm getting notifications from Discord and everywhere else, just not
Every
from
time that my phone storage gets full, if I empty some stuff out of it, then all the apps are going bing, 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 bing.
Oh my.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, I have to sort out that email address, and then in the meantime, I'm just like checking Etsy like 3 times a day just to make sure I don't miss anything. I don't know. I didn't sleep last night. I'm just in a bad mood. Not a good year. I think I slept like 2 hours last night.
That's how many the machine lies left.
Taylor has a daughter that's 14 too.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I would get her, but she stayed the night at a friend's house.
Oh, who's the...
The guy who just got up.
What? His name is not Taylor.
His name is Taylor, but it says the powder dusty there.
He has like 3 names I know about. So he goes by Taylor, Flow State, and also Dusty.
Taylor's my real name.
Yeah, Taylor, do you actually burn in that wood stove? Because looks like your chair is really close to it. Does the back of the chair get really hot and ruined?
I have not burned anything in it this year. Not since I did this setup.
Mine's like 3 feet in front of me, so it gets really hot right here.
Yeah, we mostly this is an add-on to the house, and the central heating doesn't get over here very well in this room. But I guess space heaters.
Mm. Yeah.
It's kind of superfluous. So I do like to burn in it, but with my setup, you know, I probably won't much.
We got Snaffy. You gonna click, Hank? Be a good host.
Oh, here's the thing. He gets like a -1 speed. So I'll write him this stage now. Okay,
Right.
Officer Snaps.
Yeah, Taylor's also a pedophile.
We're gonna want to put that
Important
down.
piece of shit. Did you let you guys know about Taylor's pedophile optics?
You don't
Did he
have
tell
any
you how much he
evidence. We've
supports
been over this
pedophiles?
on your show.
No,
We've been
did
over
Taylor
this-
tell you how
we've
much
been
he
over this
supports
on your
pedophiles
show.
online?
You don't.
No. Ask
You
Taylor
don't
about
have evidence.
monograph and supporting children being raped by old men. Why don't you
Yeah,
ask
you don't
Flow
have
State how he
evidence.
supports old men
You don't have
fantasies
evidence
of raping children?
we've
You're
been
the
over this
only
on your
Taylor
show.
Briggs is a
We've been over
pedophile.
this. Okay, I'm gonna
Here,
mute you.
shit.
Here's
This
the
is a
thing.
trial.
You
He
don't have
runs
the
around
evidence.
with the
Yeah.
universal
You're
symbol
gonna
of
have to put him
pedophilia.
down. This won't stop until you put him down.
Yes. So here's the thing. You haven't gave me any evidence yet. We've been over this on your show this week. You didn't give me evidence then. You have my email. You
Why are
haven't
you
mailed
still
me
playing
any
this game
evidence
with him,
yet.
Hank?
So
Hank, why are you still playing a game with him?
because I'm gonna win.
No, you're already losing by continuing to play the game with him. He's lost. He's defeated himself. You're the only one still playing the game, so that's why you're continuing to lose.
Oh, well, that's not what I'm playing. You don't understand the rules. So until you get the evidence, then you can just go start your own
Dude,
stream.
you're still losing. Look at you're still losing all over the place.
That's
Snafu,
what you're
Hank is the temporary co-host, so he took you off. He's gonna click you back on whenever he sees fit. I guess that's how it works.
Yeah, I'll put you back on at, let's say,
Hank, you've been around for
1:45.
You've been around for 2 years. This dude has never changed his tune nor provided a shred of evidence.
I
Oh,
know,
shit, my
but
mic
this
wasn't
is,
plugged up.
yeah, I understand that, but what we're gonna do is figure out his MBTI type based on his behavior. It's like part of a game, so I didn't lose yet.
Yes,
you
you
don't understand the
lost.
rules. You don't understand the rules.
You don't understand the rules. You don't understand the
What?
game that he's playing, and you think you have enough. You think that he has enough personality dimensions to type.
He does. He's INTP.
What?
What do
You think he's
he is?
SE polar?
Yes.
That's actually the worst typing I think I've ever heard.
Have you looked at him? He looks ridiculous. Of course he's SE
You think
polar.
that he's SE polar with that? All he is SE. All he does is barge and push.
No, and someone that has an SE will actually work on their appearance and look half decent.
He just doesn't cam up. He's homeless.
I know. Let me show you how he looks like.
I know. He looks like trash.
Let me change
All right. So why is he saying that you're supporting pedophiles? What is this story of his?
Because he's mad at a channel that's a friend of mine, and so he's just out running slander. He's got a bone to pick with the Monograph channel, and I'll drop him backstage. And so the longer version of it is when I first met Snafu, he was running around talking about Monograph as a PDF and this and that and this and that. And at some point, because he was spreading this shit on my channel so much that I had some due diligence to go, okay, if this is the case, what do you got? Show me what you got and why you think this. Because you're spreading this narrative on my platform. Well, he doesn't have shit. So
he says he has receipts.
no, he doesn't.
What does that even mean?
He doesn't have anything. He just spins people in this narrative. So, anyways,
You have low disk space, by the way, Taylor.
huh?
You have low disk space, by the way.
Oh, I know. I didn't know you could see that. Yeah, StreamYard really wants me to upgrade my plan.
Yeah.
Where was I? Anyways, he's mad at Monograph because Monograph wouldn't help him with something. And so he runs around slandering Monograph. When I told him that he had to knock it off because there was no evidence that Monograph was the things he said he was, he got mad and but me and the target, Monograph and I have since become friends after that. So Snafu is just an angry, bitter, homeless person who has neurosyphilis.
So this is what Officer Snaps looks like. Yeah, so look at my audio avatar.
Okay, so because he's
Why is that
unkempt, because he's unkempt, you think that he's not an SE user. You think he's
Yes.
SE polar.
Yes.
Okay.
Just like Richard Stallman is an INTP, he's unkempt. So
Okay, Ben, are you wearing a stocking cap and a beard? Are
Looks
you
like,
SE? Are you SE polar?
yeah. Hell no.
Okay.
but Ben keeps his beard.
I only do that because I got negative social pressure.
Right. So, what I'm saying is, your typing mythology needs to be completely trashed, not even scrapped. You don't even need to keep any bit of what you think you know. You can throw it all away.
All right. So I'm reading Gifts Different. What should we use instead?
I don't know.
Exactly my point.
You should be
don't
better.
Know.
I don't know how you could come to this conclusion. What I'm telling you is I don't know what transformation your brain is going to do with the input information that you receive. So I think maybe you should just retire.
So you don't know. I actually have a book. There you go.
Here's
You have a book?
Let me,
I got one here.
yeah, here's the
I got one
book.
here too. And basically, what Carl Jung says: if you have a beard that's unkempt, that means you're an INTP.
Right. Machine lies. That's an interesting comment, actually. I don't trust browns with no family and whites with extended family. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, can we bring Snafu back and just actually talk to him and about him and not about other people? Is that possible?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Try it. Hold on. Hank, I want to make a bet first.
Oh, okay.
I'll bet you $20 it doesn't work.
By it and works, what do you mean specifically?
I bet you $20 you cannot get through any sort of a conversation with Snafu without him reverting to his same old tried and true bullshit.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Well,
as long as we
we
have
have
you
to
on the
get his-
stage, I
we
had to
don't
take
even
it
know.
down to
Maybe that's what he
one-on-one.
wants to do. If he
Yeah.
says he's not going to do it, then maybe we can do the bet. But right now, we've got no evidence that he's not. He's going to try to be good.
Right.
Well-
No, I mean, yeah. So,
Yeah.
I've never met him before, so I wanted to say hi. Thanks.
Hank, do you accept the bet?
Yes, but I had to. Yeah, I'll accept the bet. But here's the thing: for I to win, I'm going to put him one-on-one with Binyamin.
Okay,
as soon as
I will still do the bet. Put me backstage would be when you bring him up, and I'll bet you $20 he cannot get through the conversation without referring to me, Monograph, Pedos, or Pogos.
But hold it! You changed it already. You changed the bet. You
No,
said-
I just clarified it.
Oh, okay, so no, I can't agree to that bet because
I know, because he's
I know
gonna-
he's gonna mention it.
Hello.
Yeah, I know he's gonna
Hey,
mention
buddy.
it. But the thing is, we can get him to change his tune. We talked to him enough, so of course he's gonna mention it because that's his
Okay,
bet.
Jack
So I'm not
Talcott.
gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that bet.
Because you know
I'll
that
make the
it
bet
won't
that
work.
he'll talk about something else after a couple minutes talking to Benjamin.
Yeah.
So
Hello?
if you want to make that bet, I will make that bet.
Where are you talking to us from, Brendan? What's up, buddy?
Hello there.
He'll keep interrupting, too.
Flow State.
What's up, Brandon?
It's been almost a year since we last did a stream.
Yep.
And you're a pretty decent user, Flow State.
Thank you.
What about Hank? I restreamed
Hank?
I restreamed this on Hank's channel.
Hank is sometimes he's a decent user and sometimes he's a terrible user.
And why have I restreamed this?
Is this streaming to Hanks too? Is that what's going on here?
Oh, of
Yeah, it
course.
is, yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
So
This
here's
is-
the thing. Benjamin pushed me all the way up to co-host, so I had to dog through this to keep my skin in the game. So that's what's happening.
Why have I restreamed this?
I wouldn't bother. It's not in your real house. We're doing nerd stuff and we're doing a little bit of drama, so it's not to your audience's preferences.
I did send Flow State an email a long time ago, but he never replied.
Oh, he does that. He doesn't reply to me either. It's all good. Not personal.
Yeah, it's true. I'm pretty bad at scheduling things.
So
Back
I would
on
take
Tuesday.
a day, 5-day break on the emails. Any day from Taylor. And
I
he's
took a
doing great.
whole life break on the emails.
yeah, he did. So here's how we got structured bet. We'll bet that if he changes
Snafu has
topics
to
other
agree.
than the script, I'll win.
You can't
What?
make a bet with Snafu agreeing.
What I said?
Look, Snafu's saying that you're linked too. He's not gonna like. You got see. This is
Exactly.
what's wrong with you, Hank.
I don't want to just give you money for nothing. I want to make you work for it.
No, you can't. You can't make this work. First of all,
You're
I don't
on.
think that you.
You're
I don't think
on.
that you know what to do with the information that you receive because your typing is based off him having a fucking beard.
No, you're on. I'm saying he will move off his script if he talks to Benjamin, and you're saying he won't. So do you want to bet on that?
I mean, you need to find a way to make that specifically because if he says like one sentence about something else, you're gonna be like, haha, look, he moved off, I won.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
why,
I know.
But you're saying he won't do that, right?
No, he'll move off for a sentence or two. You're not gonna have a conversation with him.
So do you want to make
That's
it
why.
so,
That's why I want specific boundaries.
so
not.
he moves off for
Oh
four
my God, we're all
sentences in a row.
STs.
So he moves off for 4 sentences in a row. I win. Do you think that's fair?
No, I'm not gonna do 4 sentences.
All right. The
If you're
bet's
gonna
off.
count yes or no.
We're not gonna bother. Let's have Officer Snaps back on to do his thing.
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, man? Didn't you find it funny how they're in damage control before I
Officer
even
Snaps
showed up?
is the Mr.
You're
Triple
smart
X
guy.
house the hate.
Yeah.
You're
Officer
smart. Didn't you
Snaps.
guys notice how Blue
Yeah,
and
back
Hank were in damage control before I showed up? Because I wanted to tell both this enemy chick and then this Brian man, you might want to research what both Hank and Flow State have been up to over the years online. Endorsing
Yeah, I've
pet.
been, my
Okay,
channel's up. It's
about
been
me,
there
you want to know
constantly
about
for
me?
years.
My name is Snaps. Matthew
I
says
didn't-
Oh, now
we
you're
are
doing a
whistleblowers
promotion
that
on
go
your
against
channel that
criminal
keep getting
traitors
deleted.
and fraud and pedophiles online. That's what I've dedicated my life to on this internet journey. And
Violence-
Flow State has been dipping its toes with predators and pedophiles, just like you said. Monograph,
you're the
who
only
has
one who's
videos of
obsessed with
children chained
pedophiles
to the
that I ever
wall,
talked
Well, then there's Hank.
screwing them and fucking them. And Monograph is actually on court record for screwing fruit, honeydews. Like on court record, pedophile shit. He also put videos of little children, feces, the 2 girls, 1 cup. See, Flow State thought it was cute to embrace the clout. And the next thing you know, he starts embracing pedophiles and stuff just to be a troll. Hank, the universal symbol of pedophilia, which is in the FBI thing, the symbol, Hank thinks it's cute to put that shit everywhere he goes and run around. Both these guys, Hank is an admitted gay black witch. Did you know that?
Can you hear me, by the way?
Admitted. He'll admit to you. Yeah,
Can you
he'll
hear me?
admit it to you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Where are you from? Like, let's say hi first, like before we go into all this stuff.
Well, hello. The United States of America Corporation.
Corporation, nice. What do you do over there?
We expose criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles online.
You get paid for it? Like it's a business or it's like a hobby?
Both, but
Yeah.
more like it's a moral thing. Standing up for, just like I saw you want to know what triggered me the most? Saw your child up there, cute kid. But if you even knew what Hank or have been involved in, you would have never put this child on the camera, knowing what these two are involved in. Just being real with you. Yeah, 100%.
What else do you do other than try to catch pedophiles online?
Well, we if you look at my channel, I put my first channel was 30,000 subscribers, more than any of these people. I put stuff out on YouTube, such as talking about the vaxes, the chemtrails, population control, the food supply being taken down. YouTube is a traitor's platform. They want people to talk like babies and censor themselves. And so the way they do this is, they threaten your monetization. They threaten your super chats. Me, I've stood up. I've always been the type of person that says stand up for God, people, nation. And when we start complying to these big tech, because Pogo, privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations, it's all by agenda. These big tech platforms and stuff like that. So my content is pushing the stuff out that people, that YouTube and other platforms don't want to see, don't want the people to see.
So, and you still got 30,000 subs, or like they
No. I'm on channel like 13th or 14th now. We got 2 or 3 channels out there. I'm lucky to get 100, 200. These sellouts like Flow State and others, the ones who are pedophile linked and into it, and okay, they're the ones they push up. I mean, really, if you're putting out real content, such as talking about the vaxes or chemtrails or the food supply being, YouTube would more allow to put like predator type stuff up there versus people talking about the optics in play in the world. So my channels, I've created a movement called the Truthio, #Truthio, which has been around for years. And I feel that a movement is more important than a channel, and that was a sacrifice financially I took. 30,000 subscriber channel, never going back to sell, because I could have sold out. I could have talked like a baby. I could do these panel shows like and all this, but nah.
What's the end goal of the movement? What do you want? What kind of world do you want to see?
To expose predators, scumbag. You can't. Are you religious or no? Do you believe in God and Jesus?
I'm practicing.
Okay. Well, people like Flow State and others, Hank, they're admitted witches. Hank will tell you. You bring him back on, he'll tell you that he's gay and admitted into witchcraft, and of course his pedophile links. Same with Flow State. These are satanic beast system agenda evil fucktards. My goal is to expose the evil. You can't stop prophecy, but you can be a fisher of men in the world we're in.
What do you think is better, to expose evil or to have it become good?
At some point, Michael slayed the demon. Jesus tipped the table over. These people have doubled down in their fucking pedophile type optics. That chick that you brought up, Sherelle Snow, she's a Fed informant type, James Munder. Again, dude, I've been doing this for years. Most of these people online, they know exactly who I am because we monitor and profile all of them. Like the freaks. I pull their IP address and everything.
And would you rather have them repent and be good people, or would you rather just crush them?
Yeah, I would love to see them. I would love to see that. It's not even repent, bro. I would love to see them quit endorsing pedophiles. quit being such evil. Like the endorsement of pedophiles is what triggers me the most. With like the people like Float State and Hank.
Do you think like jumping on their channels and calling them names is going to help them?
I don't just jump. I strike the shit out of their channel. We'll strike the shit. That's why they're scared. We have receipts of it. We have footage of both Flow State supporting pedophiles and many things. In fact, we have footage of Flow State saying he wants voodoo dolls making death threats on me and others, saying they're going to kill, wants us dead and using magic to do that. We have the footage of Flow State like saying he wants to use magic to kill people.
I don't think Flow State believes in voodoo dolls, to be honest. Like,
no, but he's going to say that shit. But we do have Flow State endorsing pedophiles, 100%. Would you like to see him endorse pedophile and see what type of guys he's endorsing? You'd never put your child on a fucking screen again with that guy. 100%. They're scared of the receipts we have. We absolutely have receipts. They know we do. That's why it took them 20 minutes to talk between themselves before you and I had a conversation.
And well, do you think like he hasn't changed since then? Do you think he still supports pedophiles?
Double down.
Can I bring him on?
Because
Can I bring
making money? Wow, dude, I've had women come forward to me from his own group named Lindsay and many others when he was trying to extort women with nude photos. Because these women know that we expose scumbags like him. Lindsay came to me once because she fell for his looks, whatever. She sent nude photos to him. Then all of a sudden they got in a fight at one point, and he was trying to extort her with nude photos. Who did she come to? Old Snafu Snaps and the Snafu crew, because this is what we do, expose scumbags like that. Now she's back over there cupcaking with him again because she's a dumb bimbo chick. That's what chicks do. They go back to their abusers. But when he was trying to extort a woman online with nude photos, who did she come to say, help me because Flow State's being a scumbag, evil piece of shit?
All right, let me bring him back on. All right, give me a second. All right, man. So do you support pedophiles, Taylor?
Fuck no. I don't know why you're even asking me that.
Yeah. So did you ever once support pedophiles and you're now a changed man and you've
never once.
Never once.
Never once.
Denying these claims against you.
What?
You're denying these claims against you.
Denying them all.
All right. And what about extorting people with nudes? Do you do that?
I don't do that. Actually, it's funny he brought that up. I was just looking for a little short I put together in response to that. She actually showed up on his channel with her avatar as one of the nudes she sent me, but it was covered with little star stickers or whatever. Preemptively trying to say that she was putting this out because she thought I was going to do that, even though I told her I hadn't. And the whole time she actually tells him that I was not extorting him. Here it is. I'll put this in the back chat if you care to look at it.
Right. So you officially renounce pedophiles and you officially renounce all of that stuff. You think it's bad. You're on Snap.
It's bad.
All right. Let me bring him back on and see what he says. If he'll give you a second chance. Let's see. All right.
So why don't we pull the receipts in? I got videos of his. Remember, he said he's friends with Monograph. And why don't we show you what Monograph is about? He posts videos of children, his fantasies of being raped. Here, I'll put him in your backstage. This is his best buddy online. An old man who fantasizes about raping children. He even admitted it. When I send you the videos of the Monograph that I mentioned, you might want to bring him back up and say, bro, you just said you don't support pedophiles, but in the same stream, you just said that you support Monograph. And the videos I send you will definitely show you an old man presenting fantasies of rape on children.
Let's say
so. We got the receipt, and Flo has multiple times defended pedophiles, 100% known pedophiles. So whatever he says, wood chipper 2025 for Flow State, motherfucker.
All right. Well, let's. This is my channel, and I haven't seen.
No, I know. I just say you might want to do research on these fools. And again, did you know Hank is in a black gay witch, like vaccinated? Let's proud of being vaccinated, Pfizer approved.
We'll get to Hank. In a second. So Flow State, I'm going to give him I haven't seen any pedophile endorsement. It's a new year.
No. He actually said Monograph is his best friend, right? So should we send you what we're talking about, Monograph?
We're turning over a new leaf.
Right.
Let's just give him another chance.
You can turn over a new leaf. We will never stop exposing these scumbags. And Flow State's a grifting. And by the way, Lindsay, the reason he changed the narrative, she put that picture on her icon because she said, I'm scared he's already going to release it to the public So I put it out here before he could do it to me, which she felt like a victim that he was going to use her photos. And that was part of the whole conversation too. He knows this because behind scenes, he was, threatening and texting her like, I'm going to do this. Da, da. So that woman put a picture she didn't want up on public on her own icon because she was afraid Flo was going to release it to public anyways. So he's not telling you the truth, as I say.
Well,
Now again,
what if he changed his leaf? What if he's a stand-up
he
guy?
changes his leaf? Then yeah, I would fucking be. Me and him actually used to be okay.
All right.
The reason he can't change his leaf is because he doubled down with the pedos, and I have what's called a crew. We have many whistleblowers, military, non-military, active duty, non-active duty. We have journalists throughout the international, and just people, malicious too as well. And these motherfuckers been watching these people like hawks, monitoring the digital experience. And he's been doubling down in it. So it's hard for him. I mean, even in this stream, he literally said, we became friends. And if I show you dude, Monograph was questioned on the John Bonet death. Like for death cult shit. Like because they put ritualistic shit, like he was wearing a mask with a little girl chained to a wall, presenting fantasy of rape. These are ritualistic thick fucks.
So
and hey, tell them about how you're a witch. Tell them how you're into witchcraft.
You're running your mouth, but you're not providing any receipts.
Tell them the truth, eh?
Give me a second. Okay, Snafu, give me 1 second. All right, so in the spirit of this being like a neutral Switzerland channel, can we lay off blame and accusations and just have like conversations? Maybe you guys can find some common ground. Maybe we can have a good time. This is just a hangout. Let's not like turn this into a big. Well,
no, it's not a hangout. I don't hang out with pedophiles supporting piece of shit. If you want to, that's fine. I can introduce myself to you. If you want to, again, you may be okay to dismiss that this guy endorses pedophiles, endorses victims of pedophilia, that Hank runs around with the universal symbol of pedophilia to mock victims of it. We're not okay with that, buddy. I'm here to tell you guys, to warn you guys. I'll leave, but I'm telling you right now, you might want to do your research. And I love his narratives, bro. He knows we have the receipts. And it's funny because I told you, I'll send you the shit he said in this stream, well, me and Monograph became best friends. Well, yeah, you're friends with a fucking pedophile, Flow State. An old man putting rape of fantasy of children out there. All on court record, he fucks fruit and's a weirdo. Yeah.
I'm back.
All that shit is lies. You know
it's not lies. You want me to show it now?
Bro, go. This is what I tell you every time.
Exactly.
I love talking.
When I show your friend, when I show you who your buddy is, when I show your friend who your buddy is, you think he's going to feel comfortable bringing his child around you?
Your receipts.
Yeah, when I show your friend,
go get them.
Okay, so I took Snafu off for a second because we need to like be able to have a conversation about this. Yeah, we need to have like a back and.
So there's a reason that he keeps saying he has receipts but never has receipts. This is one of those accusations you just lead with the receipt.
Yeah, my son does the same thing. He brings up. He's like, I got proof. He always says, I got proof. I can prove it.
Why do you keep telling me about the proof? Just prove it.
No, man, I'm all for letting him being on here and having a conversations, but he's got to let people respond. We can't have just a monologue.
Why do you kick most of us out?
We've had that before. We've had someone on here and talk for 3 hours straight, and like, I don't need to see that again. I got it. I got the pattern. I don't want to see anymore.
All right, Safi, can you agree to like have a conversation? Can we try that? Because like I want to have like a civil channel here. Let's see if we can do it.
Sure. How about we conversate about grifting scammers? Because that's what a Flow State category would be in.
For money.
You can't
being pedophile linked. Let's talk about that. No. Why are you ignoring the fact that the pedophile linked scumbag? That's something all of you should be ashamed about.
No.
Snafu, how do you profile?
Do your research on
most of us out.
Brandon, you just got to keep up with things. What's going on? It's just.
Yeah, he's well not informed.
You put
he's definitely not informed on your optics, Flow State.
Snafu, can you go get a receipt? One receipt.
Sure. Your best friend. How about Miss Piggy? The video of Monograph with the child chained to the wall. Your best friend.
The one that was a horror movie that has end credits.
No, it wasn't a horror movie. See, the guy. See, this is funny. It was a guy who put a fantasy out of raping a child, and then when he got caught, called out, and said, "Dude, That's
The guy
like
makes
kind of Predator
independent
status.
films.
Then he turned it. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie. But remember, Colorado Springs, who questioned him, the
Nobody
woman was
questioned
never
him.
identified in that movie, and
Yes,
even
it
Colorado
was.
Springs questioned him on the death of John Benet Ramsey.
No, he
because
wasn't
he's
questioned on
involved
that.
in death cult shit.
He gave me the
Ritualistic
contact
death cult
information
shit.
for the actress.
It's all there, dude. Let me pull some shit up. But again, you admitted on this stream that's your best friend, and you wonder why we go after him.
He's my friend.
The receipts are
definitely
out there.
better than you are.
100%.
Yeah.
Hank
this
runs
is what
around
this is
with
about.
the
He's mad at Monograph.
Okay, keep that up. No, keep that up, Benjamin. You see the spiral circle right there? Right? It's like pedophile FBI. He's mocking victims of pedophilia with that blue spiral circle because that's the same universal symbol for pedophilia that the FBI released and so many others. You go look at it. Pedophile spiral FBI. Now they use it as a triangle more, but Google inserted that. It's a calling card.
So is it a circle or a
And
spiral
Hank is
or a
literally
triangle?
mocking victims of pedophilia by running around using their symbols.
Are you a victim of pedophilia?
No, we just no.
Why are you so
type,
obsessed with
type,
it?
type spiral pedophilia. It's the same blue with the thick lines, but it's the same thing. Just type.
You were adopted, weren't you?
That's the receipt.
No, I can send you the. Go to the actual FBI website.
It's called
See,
Cyclone.
no.
It's in the
You guys
Unicode standard.
put Cyclone on. No. Type in the actual FBI website and look at what the symbol actually represents.
How old were you when you left your birth family in India?
Taylor, you pedophile piece of shit! Don't talk.
I'm just trying to piece together
You're a pedophile, sympathizing piece of shit, Taylor Briggs.
How old were you when you were adopted?
How old were you when you decided to endorse pedophiles?
Why? I'm not even asking you. I'm not
No.
even
How
calling
old
you names.
were you when you started endorsing pedophiles,
This
Taylor
is a simple
Briggs?
question. How old were you when you were adopted?
Yeah, that's a simple question to me to you.
I think we're on to
What
something
evidence do you have?
Yeah.
So that's the exact symbol I'm using. It's called Cyclone.
No, hold on. Let me send. Okay, if you want to play that game, I'll send a screenshot and let me get monograph shit selected quick for him.
All right.
So I already got Monograph's link in the back chat. Can we talk about Snafu Snap's life? How old were you when you were adopted? What happened to you in between? You know.
Now you're just throwing shit back at him. Like,
yeah, that's all this is.
Because he knows I got the receipts that I'm pulling up right now. I'm gonna pull them out for you.
Okay, go get them.
Whoa, hey, TML. What did TML say? Because TML know. Yeah, TML. By the way, TML.
Go on.
Nothing. I'm gonna hold on. Let me get these receipts real quick.
Who is this?
So probably what he's pulling up is a video that was like a horror film that this guy produced with an adult actress. Yes.
No, it was a man presenting fantasy of raping a child.
Okay, can I finish?
Wearing a fucking Messianic mask.
What about the
child?
Like
a child chained to a wall.
No, that's an adult
and that was your friend fucking Monograph.
The fact that you keep trying to make this adult woman into a child tells us more about you than anything else.
Colorado fucking Springs Police Department never verified the woman. The reason it's on public record, if you go Timothy Helmsworth.
Wait, does the police department normally verify every actress in a movie?
Works for the Pentagon Task Force, okay, for sexual predators, and he even published articles about Monograph and his optics.
So there's no such thing as that. And Holmquist is
yeah, he used to work with the Pentagon Task Force for pedophilia.
That doesn't
he
exist.
exposed scumbags with the Pentagon. Your best friend online.
That doesn't exist. That Pentagon Task Force isn't real.
Tanner, what have you published? We know you don't do nothing but grift online while you can.
Yeah, and
while you
people who want to support the Powder Dust of Your Flow State can send Cash Apps or PayPals to me. I'll put that in my name box.
See, look at his grift. Look at that grift.
Hey,
Can't even stop.
I gotta raise funds to go to Vegas in a month so that we can do a streamer thing.
Here, I'm sending this guy some receipts. Give me a second.
We gave you like 45 minutes.
Like I said, why didn't you come in prepared with receipts? That's the question.
Yeah, exactly.
What he's going to show you is probably going to be a version of a movie with the credits clipped off, and a lot of speculation. It's just a horror film. It's creepy. It's weird. The adult actress is listed in the credits. I've got links to her social profile somewhere. He gave them to me before, but for social media.
What's up, 5? Who's 5-speed?
5-speed is the frog down there.
Yeah, he's okay.
Welcome.
Oh, I guess he changed it. He changed it to an eyeball.
Thank you.
What's your story?
What's my story? I don't have one.
Why not? Where are you from?
Yeah, the freak. I agree with that. Hank manages to bring like the absolute shit bag of the internet over here with him.
Hank, are you a witch?
I dabble.
You dabble in witch?
Yeah. I use Kabbalah sometimes. I use chaos magic. I dabble.
Does it
Anything
work?
get advantage. Yeah.
Does any of that work?
A little bit.
If he's as good with it as he is with typology, then no, it doesn't. So, what do you think, Binyamin? What type would you give Snafu? Do you think he's SE polar?
No.
Right, not at all.
No.
Okay, what's rest of the type?
Do you think that he's intuitive?
Well, he says he's going to bring receipts, but I don't know. That's sensory would have sensory. He would have actual data, right?
Yeah.
He's certainly imaginative.
Hey,
I guess there's that,
can
unless you have
your
nothing.
email? Hey, can you do me a favor? Because I want to send him receipts. I'm going to actually go to the archives and pull even clips of you supporting these pedophiles. Can you send me an email?
Don't give him an email.
Put it in the back
He
page.
already has the email. I already sent you an email.
No, I want this dude that's hosting right now's email because I will be sending him receipts. I'm going to go get a hold of my other whistleblowers. We're going to pull everything we have on. Because he admitted Monograph is his buddy today on the show.
You're going to get a hold of other whistleblowers? Why aren't you ready for this, dog?
No, Monograph known even with authorities being pedophile linked.
You've spent 2 years doing this, at least. You should have this shit ready.
No, I don't. We have it on my channel. Dude, we've been exposing you guys for 5 years, you scumbag. You've been just taking advantage of internet.
When are the cops going to arrest people?
Oh, do you know even on the San Francisco badge it shows the universal? Hey, do you see what I put in your backstage?
Whoa, stop running off my question.
Hey, pull up what is in your backstage.
Snafu, I have 2 questions. How old were you when you were adopted? When are the cops
going to arrest people? If he gives me his email, we're going to send him all the receipts on you, and that's what you don't want.
I would advise nobody give you that email.
If you could send me that email, though.
I already gave you an email, and I'm hosting, so just send it to me.
I'm asking for Brian here, man, so I could give him some. I want his email so I could give him true receipt. That way he can look at it and fucking be like, "Oh, okay." And see, this is why both of you guys are fucking. And again, dude, he's into pedophilia and satanic ritual shit. Just like when Hank says, "I dabble in it." Did he tell you about his sex torso that he has in his closet that he's brought online multiple times?
I'm not interested. I would rather not.
Right, none of us are, but he brings it online and shows it and brags about it and talks about his black magic shit.
What's your email?
You don't know because you haven't done research on either of these two and what they've done online and what they haven't.
Well, he's trying to do research, but you
like
won't
that's
give him
well
receipts.
known to the community about Hank and his
Why
gay
won't you
sex
send him
torso.
receipts for
Like
anything
that's
you
well
said?
known, probably. Even DeFreak in your chat, even 5-Speed, they probably know about Hank and
DeFreak has been scumbagging you the whole time. DeFreak is throwing Bible verses at you. Like he's not down with your shit.
The guy's name is DeFreak.
Yeah, Zephyr, we can figure out your type.
Zephyr's legit.
Yeah.
You can send.
She's got to be an NF.
Yeah, send me your email in the back page. I'm gonna save it.
I think
and I'll get you those receipts. I'll get you plenty.
Did you say
receipts.
you think she's an INTP too?
INF.
And just remember, he makes a claim on your show that he's okay with Monograph. So when you get these receipts, I just want you to remember, he said, "Yeah, I'm okay with this guy."
Yep. Snafu, could you
wonder why we have no respect
have these things ready to go next time?
I'm gonna turn your volume down.
You wonder why I have no respect for predators like you or Hank.
Zephyr, send an email. Look at this website here, and you can apply free typing.
Put it in the backstage so I can copy and paste it. Please.
Damn, I woke up like a cold this morning. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
You can put it in the backstage so I can copy and paste it.
Yeah,
and also I put something in your backstage to counteract the cyclone thing Hank brought up.
Well, I got what why don't you present? Why don't you share your screen and I'll pull up your screen because I don't know what you're looking at here.
I'm using a phone. I can't do it on a phone.
You're using a phone? All right, so let me present what you shared.
It's just a
This is what
universal
happened.
symbol that Hank threw up on your channel. Like he says it's a cyclone.
Why
Is
the
there
fuck is this the receipt you bring? Go get a receipt for something that matters.
No, Hank threw the symbol up and showed cyclone. Click on that middle one with the triangle and the circle, the blue one in the middle. Those
This
are
one here?
FBI. These are released by the FBI. See, Hank is mocking victims of pedophilia by even throwing that symbol up. What, he wants to trigger me because I say we go after these people? He thinks it's cute to throw the symbol up to try and trigger me? No,
Are
he's
you
mocking
triggered?
victims of pedophilia. You guys are fucking scumbag fucks that are triggered because we're over target.
Well, I mean, no one's talking about pedophilia. We were trying to talk about other stuff. Like, there's other things to talk about.
No, I know. You guys want to always hide the fact that these are scumbags who are okay with it. He said himself. That's why I said this is going to be great to clip. Where he says, I'm okay with Monograph. Because you have no clue the shit Monograph has on him, including with authorities. And he just said right now, I'm okay with Monograph on your stream. Like I said, this is perfect. This is perfect.
Well, if he's got all this
That's-
shit on him, why haven't they got him yet? They're arresting all these auditors and all these other guys.
Well, why does your President Biden sniff children's hair?
Well, I mean,
Why was Trump on
I
the
think
FBI
reason and
list?
logic, you know,
Why
I
was
sniff
Trump on
out the
FBI list?
bullshitters.
Why did Biden sniff children's hair? Why did the badge of the San Francisco Police Department have the same pedophile symbol Hank's running around using? Oh, wait.
I don't know. Why do you run around out here making false claims with no proof to
You guys
back it
are
up?
fucking so naive. You want to talk about...
Definitely
Oh,
connect.
see, and here's what's funny, is when we hit a martial law coming soon, because martial law is coming. This internet shit is not going to
Martial
be the
law's
same.
been here for a long time.
No, we've
Yeah,
been in a
really.
cold martial law. You
Where
haven't
been?
witnessed shit yet. You haven't witnessed shit. Wait until it hits. Wait till the social credit score hits. Things happen. Flow State and his little grift online. It ain't gonna be lasting too much longer.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
this
we
is-
contacted your courts too,
Their mouth.
because since you're trying to get your rights back, we felt the
Demon
court
name.
should know that you're fucking with pedophiles, dude. So we've
who
contacted
has
the
the
court.
demon
as
name?
well.
Let's double check that.
That you put your trying to get your rights back, you know.
But he's not.
I didn't actually know the symbol, but I saw a meme with that symbol on it from a movie. It was like Close Encounters
Yeah.
of the Third Kind, something the stairs.
Hollywood uses it. Well, even if you go look at the old Saved by the Bell videos, subliminal message. Like, think about it. Just like the $20 bill shows the Twin Towers falling, the Pentagon on fire in the front. You know, the COVID mask $20 bill shows that shit. The subliminal messages have been around forever, even in Hollywood. That's why the old Saved by the Bell commercial or intro, if you go look at that, it shows those spiral symbols or the symbol that Hank keeps throwing up. Pedophilia, of course, is in Hollywood. You know this.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's getting revealed now, I guess. The whole
Exactly, and that's why I'm upset at these people. If Flow State never endorsed Monograph and like that, yeah, that's my
You endorsed
absolute
Monograph?
issue with him. And
Taylor,
then
do you
Hank thinks it's cute to run around mocking victims of pedophilia with the
It's
symbols.
Not, it's not
These
any-
two are scumbags, and
I-
I don't know who Annie is, and I don't know who you are. I know who 5 Speed is.
I don't think Taylor endorses pedophilia, to be honest. I don't think he does.
absolutely has. That's why I'm going to send you tons of receipts if you
ISFJ,
get your email.
I don't think he does. Hank, on the other hand,
I
he
know
might.
he does.
Taylor, I don't
I
think
and
he does.
many people know he does. You could say I think he doesn't. We have the receipts of he does.
Well, how have you labeled 5-speed out here, Snafu? You said
You've
you know
stayed
him.
in your lane.
What kind of labels he have?
You stayed in your lane.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So are you really mad that he didn't stay in his lane sort of thing? He crossed
No, he
over.
endorsed pedophilia. No, he endorsed him, bro. He doubled it because Monograph, a 78,000 or whatever 128,000 subscriber channel, came to follow me because they were getting exposed by being part of the pedophile racketeering ring they're involved in, and because they were following and tracking me and the crew and the Truth Yo, this big ass channel shows up to Flow State, right? And Flow State with his clout chasing ways was like, oh, I'm going to take advantage of this. I got a 170,008 channel subscriber channel. And the only reason that old pedophile showed up on her channel in the first place was to go after me. And then Flow State, and everyone knows this, bigger channels would never fuck with Flow State.
Not about Flow
Dude,
State.
I
It's
think
about-
about big channels like Marfugal TV and News, because
You're
Mike
butthurt.
Strutton is co-host. Okay, Marfugal TV and News, if you look that up, his co-host is Mike Strutton, who was the ex-vice president with Oracle, the #2 data collection agency in the world. And they committed veteran charity frauds with their scam. There's a lot of scammers and satanic fucks online in the digital experience, and Flow State's one of them. He's just a grifting fucktard who will double down with pedophiles to make the dollar in his pocket. That's where, yeah, they're scumbags, dude. They take advantage of the internet and the money, and they have no morals or regards. Just like Hank says, if you believe in God and Jesus, you're practicing. This motherfucker told you, yeah, I dabble in magic. Well, no, we have videos of them saying, oh, we're putting black magic on you. We want you to die, blah, blah. Same with Flow State. Just recently, 2 weeks ago, talk about stabbing voodoo dolls. We have the footage, Flo. You know we do.
I never said I want you to die.
You didn't.
But you said you want me to die, though. You said you want me to die.
No,
I never
Hank,
said I want you to die.
Hank, go with me and Hank. I could get along with Hank to the fact of, I think Hank is just trying to be a troll, and I'm trying to teach Hank that putting that symbol out is mocking victims of pedophilia. It's not really trolling me, bro. You like by you doing that, it's just like mocking the victims. Whether you think I'm right or wrong, you're putting out a calling card to the universal sign. Like you're literally mocking them, trying to troll me.
No, putting out that sign on my channel. How's that? On my channel, we are in Switzerland. We're coming.
I respect that. I respect neutral. It feels like Greece up in here. Like I'm in a neutral zone.
All right. So let's move on and like have a productive conversation and try to find common ground and leave your beef out of this channel. How's that?
My beef never goes away with predators, criminals, frauds, or traitors. This is what we expose. I can move forward if that's what you're saying, but I will never let go.
I thought you were innocent until you were proven guilty, Snafu.
Dude, wait till I show. Again, he admitted today that he's okay with Monograph. This is beautiful. Again, Monograph is even with authority.
What's the big deal about Monograph?
JonBenet Ramsey, bro, because he's into ritualistic shit. Why do you think that child chained to the wall when he was wearing the Messianic mask, fucking doing the whole I kidnapped a child, I'm raping a child shit? Monograph, right? Flo's buddy, right? What? Yeah.
Who do you think runs Hollywood?
I think elites. I think just like they said, if they were to release the truth,
a whole lot of thinking without knowing,
how terrible. I think banking systems, our governments, I think so much would collapse because this is Lucifer's world, this Prince of Air.
So are we saying ISFJ
this world was given to Satan?
Since DMNI, ISFJ.
Oh, he's extroverted. He's extroverted.
He's extroverted? Yeah, that's a good point, but it's not sensing though.
Right, and it's coming from a guy that says, "Yeah, I dabble in magic."
Must be actually intuition, but there won't be.
That busted out his sex torsos online. Hey, have you shown him your sex torso? Go to your closet, pull it out. You pull it out all the time on other channels. You might as well show these guys your.
Please don't pull it up for my channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would rather he not pull it out.
I'm not going to. I don't understand why he's so obsessed with it. Why can't go?
You're the one who pulls it out on multiple channels and talks about it, Hank. Everyone knows about you and your torso. Everyone knows the online lore about you.
Everyone does now.
Also, hey, I gotta ask you. Are you vaxxed or no? Are you jabbed?
Who are you asking?
Who's jabbed and who's not?
I wanted to go visit my son in France as he was born. He was being born during COVID, and I wasn't able to go see him, even though I got the vaccine.
Okay. Do you regret it?
I don't. No, it didn't. It didn't affect me either way. It didn't do anything to me. Not that I know of, anyways.
Well, that you know of.
Yeah.
You might have got a placebo. Pray you got one.
Yeah. Whatever I got, it didn't really affect me. But I know like some people got it and affected them. And
you can't say that. Long-term use, nanotechnology on a cellular level. You can't say it. You don't know it. See, you chose to take a medicine given out in population control optics
Well, I wanted to be there
right
for
now
some
doesn't mean in 5 years, 3 years that is affecting your
I
cellular.
prioritize the birth of my son over, my
Right.
future.
Right. That's why I'm not actually. I get that. Now, other people prioritize like their $10 an hour job to get it. That's a little different. You kind of. I could understand your situation. Yours is different than some of these people. But I also still say, this is how they get you. Just like the FEMA camp. All you off-gridders out there think you're going to do it up on your own. Mm-hmm.
Well, you definitely have a lot to say. I gotta say that you're opinionated. Give you that. Appreciate you sharing.
I let him dominate enough of the conversation. We'll get back to the topic.
All right, Hank. Hank prepared a presentation. I'm letting him co-host, or we're co-hosting. That's my kid there playing a game. He doesn't even notice.
Okay. Balance, John's approach. So that's this overlooked implication of Jung's theory. So to be careful, personality theory must portray and explain people as they are. Jung's theory must therefore be extended to include the following 3 essentials: constant presence of the auxiliary process. The first requisite for balance is development of the auxiliary process in support of the dominant processes. Jung does not mention auxiliary process in psychological types until page 5.
He mentions it. Yeah, he mentions it there.
Mm-hmm.
But his whole point was to describe the functions and the major imbalance, not the auxiliary was. I don't even think Myers and Briggs would have known about the auxiliary if he didn't even point at it.
Yeah, not only, pretty much it requires someone else to point at for they to notice.
Yeah, exactly. So they only noticed it because he did point at it.
Yeah. So,
now they're criticizing him for only pointing it out. Like, no one even knew what this stuff was until he pointed it out.
Exactly. So they didn't even get it themselves. They had to wait for what's his name? I had it in my presentation. Vanderhoop. They only noticed when Vanderhoop pointed it out. They didn't see it when Jung just put it there. Vanderhoop pointed it out, and that's when they got it.
I mean, Jung pointed it out, but yeah.
Yeah, but they even noticed when Jung pointed it out, they had to wait for Vanderhoop to point out Jung pointing it out. So, foregoing descriptions, I have no desire to give my readers the impression that such pure types occur or that frequently in actual practice. Okay, now it's debatable after that last segment. In conjunction with the most differentiated function, another function of secondary importance, and therefore...
I will say, though, they're writing a lot more clear than Jung. Jung is very bad at writing. And I think you would... This is the kind of writing you appreciate, I think, Hank, right? It's all clear.
Absolutely.
And, yeah.
Yes. Jung's good at thinking, but he's not good at writing.
He's horrible at writing. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, in conjunction with the most differential function, another function of secondary importance, and therefore of inferior differentiation in consciousness, is constantly present and relatively determining factor. Experience shows that the secondary function is always one whose nature is different from, though not agnostic to, the leading function. Thus, for example, thinking as primary function can readily pair with intuition as an auxiliary function, or indeed equally well with sensation.
Hey, just so you and that chick know, I put just 2 of the published articles of Flow State's PAL monograph optic. Published articles by a guy who works with the Pentagon Task Force for exposing predator child trafficking optics. And both those links are published articles that, again, and there's so much more, but you might want to take a look at them, and they're in your backstage. But again, remember, Flow State, this is his pal. And if you go look at the credentials of Timothy, you'll see that he has plenty of credentials. Oh, monographs. Oh, there's fucking Flow State's pal monograph. And if you saw the video,
This is his
what I'm
blog.
talking about?
Snaps.
Yeah, you again, we know exactly who you're supporting, Flow State. We know exactly what you're about. And I put 2 of them in there. And you read more in detail, but again, he said it even on your channel. Yeah, me and Monograph became friends. He's not telling you the optics of what we caught over the years of what Flow State has endorsed, what he's been about. And again,
this is why I told you to go get the receipts, because I knew you'd come back with one man's blog.
No, these are published. And again, we're going to give him plus many. We got
Is that even about Monograph?
Not really.
Yeah, do you not see his fucking name?
No, can you go back just for a second, Hank?
Benjamin has control of this slot.
No, we can go back to. I'm just saying, there's 2 articles.
Because it said something about called Monograph, something in California or Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado. Steve Quest, Monograph, many other.
If you could.
Where are we looking?
He has multiple aliases. Now, this is Flow State's friend, right? Now, the other one is about the Little Piggy video, the other link, the video that everyone talks about, that he claims is a movie, but even authorities said the girl has not been identified. Now, again, I'm going to actually get real receipts, but these are published articles from a whistleblower that worked.
You're going to actually get real receipts? When are you getting real receipts, motherfucker?
No, look at Timothy Helmsworth credentials. Like, you look at.
I know who Holmsworth is.
Online, and then go look up this guy.
Isn't he? Wouldn't he like disgraced somehow?
No, dude. Again, we're talking about a guy online grifting versus the Pentagon Task Force whistleblower.
Regardless, this is just a dude's blog.
Your boy Monograph has multiple public.
This is not published. This is a blog.
Link. Your boy Monograph has multiple articles published about his pedophile links
by one guy with a grudge in a blog.
No, this is Flow State, an online grifter trying to discredit published articles by a guy with credentials. Go look up who Timothy Helms is out there. And I think if you scroll at the bottom of this, it tells you the credentials of Timothy. Right there, yeah. Read that about who he is. Now let's talk about Flow State on YouTube versus what that says about Timothy. And you can look the credentials up to make sure it's real of who these people are.
Have you looked up the task force that he claims to be in to even find out if it's
real? The people who did COVID.
We know way more than you do. Dude, you've been trying to discredit this shit. Ever since you cupcaked with your pedophile pal, which I love. And again, a lot of these people were involved in that sick shit that flipped. Why do you think these
everyone did the COVID vaccine?
Drug dealers flip, and then they fucking become informants, right? So Timothy Helmsworth has had his optics with sick fucks in the world of sick fucks, but he flipped and started working with the Pentagon Task Force. Yeah, Flo, your pedophile racketeering pal Monograph, which you admitted on this channel, the optics are high, aren't they? And that's not even just receipts. These are published articles about your boy that you're protecting online.
They're not published articles and they're not receipts.
Absolutely.
It's just label after label after label on you, Flo.
I hope he takes the time to read the articles. I hope he takes the time to look at them. We'll send him more receipts.
I won't do it now on stream. We're going to try to have a nice
don't do it now on stream. I just wanted to show you a little of it to show you
I appreciate
that
Thank you,
I'm not playing around.
You know, that type of shit there, when you run around slander that on people's what causes so many people to
that's exactly
not
why
able to get a job in their communities and shit. I mean, you really should think about what you say.
I don't want to get a job, but that's exactly the point. Is Snafu's just running on. That's why when Ben asked where he's from, he said the U.S.
Let's get into that again. Where are you from?
Yeah. Snaps, where are you from?
States. Remember, he admitted. Yeah, me.
Where are you from?
Yeah, where do you live, Snaps?
I'm on Arizona and Colorado.
Why are all the worst people in Arizona? You got him, you got Direct D, you got Paul. What the fuck's going on in Arizona? I don't believe you're in Arizona anyways.
Welcome, Bex.
You might be, but who knows?
Show you a fucking cactus?
Yeah.
Hello, Hank.
I do.
I can literally
Welcome,
show you
welcome.
a fucking cactus right now.
Let's do that.
Go find a jumping cholla and show me how you can touch it.
Yeah, show us a cactus,
I got
please.
one in my front yard.
All right, we're waiting. Let's see that cactus.
How have you been, Bex?
I've been well, thanks. Happy New Year to you all. Good to see you all again. It's been a long time, Benjamin. It's nice to see you here collaborating with Hank.
Hey, Rebecca.
Hey, did you tell him about your Me Too?
Snafu shows a cactus. Snafu, if you punch a cactus as hard as you can, I will stop being friends with Monograph.
With the Me Too feminist movement lately?
Snafu, if you punch a cactus as hard as you can, I will stop being friends with Monograph and join the crew.
Who's Monograph?
Monograph is the one that he's really mad at, right? That's the
yeah, but who is, like, I don't know him. I have no idea.
Did you see the link I dropped backstage? I mean, I don't know. So we discovered each other through Snafu. I'd never heard of Monograph until Snafu started talking about him, and I'm sure he had never heard of me until Snafu did. But he joined one of my streams one time after I told Snafu to get lost, and he appreciated it. And he's a bigger channel, so he was helpful and a much better friend to have than Snafu.
And say, oh, that motherfucker said Monograph was my friend on his channel. And he's going to read this shit and say, oh, there might be something to it.
There's nothing to it. Anybody with half a brain can see that you found one blogger.
No, dude, it's not a vlog. See that old... Oh, wait till you want to see...
He's like one of those miniature chihuahuas, just keep
an old man who
biting at your ankles.
And look at how many subscribers that channel had. He followed me.
Do you know the Antichrist or a Knights Templar representative?
He's an old man that fucking puts a fantasy of rape on children. It's on court record he fucks fruit.
Who
a honeydew, if I gotta be correct.
All right.
I thought it was a cantaloupe.
No,
Does that have anything to do with a honeydew list?
Yeah, it was a honeydew.
How old were you?
That's what Monograph was mad about, because Nick Rakita said he fucked a watermelon, and so they had to get on court record to make sure that no, it wasn't a honeydew, it wasn't a watermelon. We have the audio of that too.
Yeah, so that was what you're referring to was another skit. It was another. The guy makes media. It was a comedy bit. Oh my God, Snafu.
Where's the cactus at?
Yeah, can you go punch this cactus, dude?
Being involved in criminal racketeering, pedophile rings over years.
Are we really in Arizona? Show us the cactus.
Snafu, show us a cactus, you bitch.
And you know what?
You know what? The only thing Snafu ever did that was any good was put that shock collar on himself and zap him. That was great.
But because of the clout and the big size of the
Snafu, can you go get the shock collar at least if you're not going to punch a cactus?
You decided to want to gravitate towards pedophiles because you needed
can we mute him until he either puts on a shock collar or punches a cactus? Don't you think that that's a reasonable thing? I do.
He muted himself.
Did you mute? Oh, he muted himself. All right. I didn't mute him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Go punch a cactus.
So he said he shows a cactus. Let's see if he has even that.
I mean, I have no reason to doubt him being in Arizona, but it doesn't even matter. Say he's not in Arizona. He's in Las Vegas. Who cares? He's in Nevada.
Who are the elite? Who are the elite snappy snaps?
Public article publications by a Pentagon task force motherfucker exposing Flow State's.
So, did we get any closer to typing him?
He's got DE. He's got extroverted judgment. Very strong.
So you're saying he's a TE lead or an FE lead?
I don't know if he's a lead, but he's definitely going.
I'm not as familiar with
masculine DE, right?
Like that. It sounds like something like that.
And then I don't know. I was seeing like something with like OI.
What functions are the DEs?
TE and FE.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's masculine. It's masculine, whatever it is. He's punching with it.
Right.
And I don't know if he's single decider or I feel like he's double decider. He doesn't give a shit.
You think he has two dimensions to his personality?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I think he does.
I'm not sure. I'm agnostic.
I'm pretty sure he does. We just can't see the other one right now or ever, for that matter.
Yeah, like the DEs, you'll always see them talking about other people, but they're really talking about themselves. Like they're really processing something about themselves.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's my hypothesis.
I swear, he
And
said,
so
he said flow state. He said flow state like within 5 seconds every time he talked. It was just so fast.
Right.
Flow state.
Right.
Like we're back on this topic again. We're not talking about anything else.
So he's I think that the best way for him to fight these enemies he's after would be for him to introspect and let us unpack his psyche.
Missing an introverted thing.
Exactly.
Reflection, introspection. I have that as well.
So yeah. Does anybody here think that he at all sounds like an INTP? Anybody on Earth ever?
I was thinking like NI.
The video flow state claims is just a movie.
No, we can't see NI. We can see his.
Not an
It's in
INTP.
your backstage too. His friend who put a fantasy of rape on a child, it's in your backstage too. Now again, it says produced.
So yeah, according to
He's still making claims, isn't he?
No, it's in the backstage. This is Flow State's friend that put a fantasy of rape videos.
Bro, I thought you were gonna punch a cactus.
Yeah, where's that? Get that cactus ready.
No. I just don't want these guys to have receipts to realize who the fuck you just protected and what you're about. Because again, this ain't no movie.
I'm protecting you, actually.
Rape on a child.
No, it is literally a movie. That's why it says produced. That's why it was uploaded. That's why it's called The Umbrella Man. It's literally a movie.
It's a fantasy of rape on children.
You said you show us the cactus.
I could get the cat. I love how you guys are avoiding the fact you're pedophile scumbag supporting.
Did Snafu porn bomb Venus? Snafu, have you porn bombed Venus before?
No, I didn't porn bomb Venus.
Why is the freak calling you a porn bomber Venus Cupcake?
Because she got porn bombed by probably one of my. I have a troll army. You know I have a troll army.
You don't have a troll army. You are the troll army. Sometimes Mad Mystic and you will play along, but you don't have an army, Snaps. You have Legion in your brain.
Do you want to hear the story or not?
I thought he did a patch over with Tommy.
Oh yeah. Tommy is Tommy still part of the crew, or did he quit that when he went homeless?
Even Illuma Tommy's been calling out Flow State.
Illuma Tommy's mad because I mocked his dead dog.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm on his side for that one.
Benjamin, in his defense, just so you know, this guy decided to euthanize his own dog at the park with a
pew pew.
A pew pew.
Yes.
I mean, Annie had a story about euthanizing her dog too.
You act like looking old.
It's a hard thing to do.
The Dragon's Neck.
Yeah.
Is Dragon's Neck on here? He can talk about it.
They shot the dog back then too.
Cat.
Sorry to break.
I'd like to can we ask Snafu Snaps who are the elite? Who are the bankers? Who are these people?
I'm sorry, Zephyr has an interesting comment to Hank down there. Are you protecting Paul?
No, he's just hiding.
Yeah, are you protecting Paul, Hank?
All right, now sorry, I didn't mean to. I mean, I guess I did mean to interrupt. But go ahead.
It's fine. I'm not doing anything to protect Paul. I haven't interacted with him since I except in other people's shows, except since last April, I made the show on slavery at converted contract. So I haven't sent any emails to him since then.
Hey, speaking of predators, what's funny, Becca, your gal Venus Cupcake, who you mentioned earlier, she had a Mad Cat on, and Mad Cat was actually kicked off the internet for having CP on his computer. He's in Canada, and while Mad Cat was making death threats on Venus' channel, with you on the panel next to him, all documented, by the way, Bex. What do you think about that? Because Mad Cat, it is on public record for him having CP on his computer. He got kicked off the internet.
Yeah, I'm not. I didn't vet all 7 of you before I came up here on panel, so I can only trust that.
He made death threats on the people exposing the whistleblower, right? Well,
I never heard anyone make a death threat. Snafu,
trying to stop me, and now I produce published articles.
Snafu, who are the elite? Who are the elite? Who are the bankers?
Of the fantasy of rape, and he's gonna go look at it all on his own, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna say, "Oh yeah, this is not good."
It is not a normal world where somebody hops up and says those two words together so many times. If I'm trying to direct away from your main topic of interest and get to the source, I'm trying to get to the source of who you think these people are doing these awful things. Who are they? Tell us more about them. Who are the elite? Right? Who are the bankers? Who are Hollywood? Who do you think these people are?
I educated you on Pogo more than enough. Privately,
I will not give you credit for educating me on anything at all, Snafu Snaps. To be honest, I will not give you credit. I learn on my own, and I choose who I learn from.
Both these people take a look at the optics in their backstage. We'll email them more receipts. But yeah, these guys are doubling down with fucking.
I just think you're on your best behavior over here, Snafu Snaps. You're being on your best behavior right now. And that's a good thing because you're in front of an audience of people that have no idea who you are, you know, in a channel who people have no idea who you are and what you've been doing nonstop for years online. So show your true colors, Zebra Boy, right? Show your true colors, you know? tell these people who you think the elite are. You know, talk about who you think is king and who you think, you know, who you think these people are.
Running around with feminists who have been open about being into the Me Too movement.
Dude,
stalking King Steven on the internet, Bex.
Who you been running around with, Bex?
Yeah, you've also been accusing me of having no neck. Meanwhile, you have no neck. So it just doesn't make any sense.
Not turned on your camera. You're no neck Bex.
I don't care how long or short. I've never been upset with the length of my neck.
You're a weaponized woman. You're a weaponized feminist.
I would like you to be explicit.
You're a weaponized feminist, Bex.
Yeah, and you're deflecting from the question. Who runs Hollywood? Who are the elites? Who do you think
I love that they try
the bankers are
when they know we have receipts on all of them. Same with you and you being on a panel with the known child porn on his computer. Venus Cupcake, who is admitted.
Dude, you've been on a panel with Montegraph. Dude, if you had anything to display, you wouldn't even. Yeah.
I don't even think about how you've been involved with the weaponized feminist shit.
Snafu Snaps, you are so lucky I'm even talking to you right now. Like, do you understand?
Your feminist ways.
Nobody wants to hear what you're having to say. We're here to talk about Jungian philosophy, right?
I'm
sure I'm displaying.
What to do? If he's smiling, I'm good. I told him I'm going to let him co-host a stream here. This is. I think
we follow Hank. We follow Hank here.
Yeah, at least this is new. Maybe,
but he's. I mean, this is his best behavior. This is his best behavior, Binyamin. I'm proud of him. I'm glad he could bring this out for you.
We got a bonus with no neck Bex, the weaponized feminist. We got a bonus.
Oh man, you know.
What are you a weaponized feminist?
People don't
no.
Online. They don't see who you cupcake, what you say out of your mouth, and the things you do. You act like people don't pay attention to all three of you. You two are fucking involved in the pedo shit.
If you count as one of those people, you know, if you count as one of those people, then yes, I don't care. And to be honest, it took a lot. It took a lot more than it takes for most people to get that non-caring from me.
Right.
Thank God.
How long does it take to show a cactus?
It's always a man's problem. We know.
No, that is not true. Going back to this DD thing you guys were talking about, right?
It's not true that I'm a weaponized feminist. You know you are. You know you are.
That weaponized feminist thing comes out simply because regardless of how long he thinks my neck is, he can hear that I am definitely an XX chromosome, and that's a reaction.
There is no long to your neck. You have no neck.
Anyways, Snafu Snaps, can you just be as honest here as you are in other channels and let these guys know who you think these people are running the world? Who are they?
Officer Snaps, does Binyamin run the road?
I already got a good guess.
This flow state says that that's his friend.
Okay, I won't push it.
Have fantasy of rape, since you feel comfortable with your child being on camera with these two predators. Maybe you guys should watch that, as he called, a movie together.
Hey, John Gold.
It's fantasy of rape. It's not a movie. It's fantasy of rape. When he looks at the shit I dropped in the backstage, same with the chick Annie. Both these people might say, "Oh, there may be some bite to what I'm saying."
We'll be more careful now around these people. Thank you. I appreciate your receipts, Snafu. We'll be more careful now.
It's not just being careful. It's just knowing who the fuck you sit next to.
We know. What's up, Chris?
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't
Hey,
know.
I just have a minute to hop on here.
The guy who's defending fucking
Alright,
pedophilia.
But
Well, hey,
hey,
why don't you play it
Snafu,
for all
Snafu,
the fans? This is a
Snafu.
movie. Why don't you just play it for all of us to see
Snafu.
and have the audience
Snafu.
determine if
He
it's
can't
bad
hear you. He can't hear me. He can't hear
I have his
anybody.
down.
You have what?
Chris was talking to Snafu. Go for it, Chris.
Yeah. Hey, Snafu.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, when you rant, this is the only reason I hopped on. I'm gonna hop on after this. But when you talk this much in circles, you give off the vibe that you're crazy. And I don't know if you see that, but if you just say one time, like say what you want to say, and then you stop, it makes you much more credible. But when you just repeat, then it makes you sound crazy, and it makes your credibility go down.
No, okay, that's fair. The reason
Paranoia.
I asked is because of the compliance for these predators.
Feeling
these
pressured to
witches,
talk.
These people who are okay with it. Why don't you pull up the receipts I put in the backstage too, Chris?
What's the
Again,
pressure
you're
to
right.
talk?
I probably
Don't
do
get
act
it.
crazy. I do get in that mode where I'm like blah 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 because I'm tired of these predators being
Yeah,
like,
there's nothing.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Pressuring himself to
no,
talk.
just like he said, he's Cupcake and said, "Okay, we get it, we get it." He doesn't get it. You think he's gonna watch?
How do you know? How do you know?
Right now for your
You're jumping to a conclusion you haven't proven. How do you know what somebody knows or what they don't know or how they feel or?
He just said it on here, nonchalant. When I know these are pedophile fucktards, he's acting like I don't know. That's why I act all.
You need to let go of the S and hold on to the N. That's a bit abstract.
He's in the grip for sure.
You're right. I get what you're saying.
There's sensory stuff that definitely happened, and you definitely are right. But there's also a bigger pattern.
As I say, I really
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Dave, I feel like he sounds a little bit okay. I could be totally wrong, but my bias says he sounds like my mom. She's basically me, but SI, and she'll grab onto all these facts, and if she's heard enough like crazy conclusions from a bunch of other people, she'll just like spout out like this insane I feel like the connections are exploding. I could definitely be wrong, but I feel like he's grabbing onto the facts, and the connections are like something he might have heard from other people. That's what my mom does.
This for 5 years.
Do I give a guess what his type? Chris.
Bro. We work with fucking military active.
Do you want to guess his type?
We work with militias around
I feel like
the world.
it just feels like SI over NE, but I could definitely be wrong. That's just like the vibe check I get.
I think what you're noticing is masculine sensory.
In the backstage,
It might be, yeah. It might just be masculine. Yep.
What about Alex Jones? Could he be an Alex Jones?
He could be.
I actually know Alex
Yes,
Jones very
he
well.
could be.
It definitely has that kind of vibe to me.
Double masculine number one.
These fuckers. We used to work on Alex Jones' show with Fringe Files. The people who know, again, my channel is 30,000 subscribers when I first started doing this.
30,000.
Flow State will tell you. He'll tell you, yeah, he works.
I gotta hop off, guys. I just want to stop and say hi.
Yeah, you never hit in that shit.
Shout out to
Take care, all.
Good blast.
Shout out to all the info warriors out there.
I have the best specimens.
See, if you actually knew who I was, you'd understand we did work with Alex for a while. In fact, some of our people had time slots right when David Knight was going through his health issues. First five. Yeah, I work with Alex and them very closely. Still got their contacts with the InfoWar crew.
Sweet.
Can InfoWars crew show us the cactus now?
You mean the cactus? Don't show the cactus. Hank will cast a spell on it.
I won't. I won't.
Yeah.
And that's where Flo will even admit they know that. That's why they shut up because we have connections with Alex and Owen and the InfoWar crew. He knows this. He knows this 1,000,000% that I'm very close to them and I've always supported. See, Pogo. Alex is a Pogo too, though. There's good Pogos, bad Pogos. Privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. Alex is just in a different brand of Pogo.
Does that mean you're a Pogo too? I don't get it. I understand that.
No, I'm independent.
Isn't that what they all say?
I'd never heard this good Pogo, bad Pogo stuff before. Is there a song we can make for it? It sounds like, are you a good Pogo or a bad Pogo? Like it could be like a nursery.
I love how you guys just shut the fuck up when you mentioned our partners, Alex and the InfoWar crew, because you know my connections with them. That's another thing they laugh at me about, because they know it's real. They know that I'm fucking very close to the InfoWar crew and Alex. And I'd call Owen right now if I wanted to.
No, the fuck you're not, dude.
No,
call Owen.
You already know what time it is. Again.
Yeah.
None of these people have anything to do with you. You never had a 30,000 sub channel.
But I hope that both Annie
love to get Alex on my channel.
take a look at everything I put in the backstage.
Can we get Owen on the StreamYard call? Is he working right now?
Again, your pedophile friend Flow State is all over the web because he's involved in fucking pedophile optics.
Can we get Owen Schroyer on the StreamYard call? That'd be great.
He wouldn't fuck with most of you guys. And plus, because of what's going on with YouTube and shit, they don't do the YouTube thing anymore.
Well, but they don't go on YouTube. But this is not their studio, so they could come in through our studio just fine. That's how they get on YouTube at Joe Rogan.
That's when I first met them. That's how I got involved with them. Is when
I'm sure they got better things to do than to hang out with Finesse losers.
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. Officer Snaps is the one who knows.
They're the ones putting out the truth, more
if Flo is a thing because he sat beside somebody, or I'm a thing because I sat beside somebody, and what are you for hopping up and sitting beside somebody who sits beside somebody? What is it?
The somebodies I sit beside aren't involved in pedophile, criminal, racketeering rings.
But you are alleging that they are.
Yeah, Alex
you are
Jones is a good guess.
Because you're here.
What are you talking about, no neck back?
I said that you. Well, then I'll use the isolated example of you and Flow State. The length of my neck has nothing to do with the conversation.
The length of my neck.
It really doesn't.
It'd probably smell worse than Amber Lane.
Yeah, people like drama.
Yeah, nor does my odor. Nor does my odor. Beautiful, pleasant or unpleasant to the olfactory nerves. Well, you brought it up. I asked you a simple question. If Flow State is a thing, for sitting next to Montegraph, what are you?
I'm trying to fucking
sitting next to Flo.
Are you eating a cactus?
Stop.
Hey, actually, did you tell? Hey, Hank actually wanted to bang you, Bex. You remember that?
I still do.
Hank wanted to bang me.
Hank, thank you, Hank. That's very thoughtful of you.
Did you want to bang her, Hank? Tell her the truth.
This is not the kind of conversation.
No, Hank wanted to bang you. This is his opportunity to holler at you. He wanted to bang you. Yeah, tell her the truth, Hank.
I still do. Did you not listen?
Hank, you're very
Is that
thoughtful
all
man.
you do is run around and talk about somebody else's business?
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a gossip.
Jeez.
Now you're fucking getting out of your lane, 5-speed.
Voodoo doll
How am I
snaps.
getting out of my lane? That's not involved with human trafficking. That's opinionated and egotistic.
With these pedophile fucktards. So that frustration.
Yeah, well, hey, stay in your lane.
With the likes
Thank
of
you.
Flow State and Hate, pal. So, again, thank you for letting us on your show. But you wonder why I get frustrated with these pedophile scumbags supporting fucks.
Well, what are you doing? What are you doing being linked to us sitting up on this panel?
Yeah, you're right next to Flow State right now.
You're in between Hank and Flow State.
It's a sandwich.
Not between you guys.
It's a snafu snap sandwich, sort of like when you were, before you were adopted.
What's up, left nut?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Let's
you-
unpack this.
Yeah,
We need to
you
get to the
linked
root of your
flow
trauma.
states. I saw you on a panel.
Left nuts.
You were adopted. Like you gotta come up.
Would that make Hank the meat?
You gotta
Of
get.
course.
I'm just trying to figure out what's that dick between us.
Grow up a little.
So yeah, you linked the flow state. I saw you on a panel on Binyamin's channel. You linked the flow states.
You guys gotta get better with your roast.
You're also linked to Monograph. He's more like I didn't know who Monograph was until you introduced me.
He is right. You got to get better with your roast. We're not roasting.
Yeah. I'm not here to roast you either.
Yeah, I'll roast you later. I want to see that cactus.
You actually do a good job of that yourself, especially as soon as I hop up talking about the length of my neck. I'd like to say shout out to all the men out there who actually are not as wrapped up in neck lengths.
And shout out to ladies with all neck lengths. Short necks, fat necks, long necks, skinny necks, chicken necks. Shout out to lady necks.
I guarantee the men would fucking puke in their own mouth. If you say, when you see this woman, are you gonna puke in your own mouth or would you hit it? I guarantee puke in your own mouth would fucking win versus hitting it. Real men.
Versus what? Versus what? Somebody's.
Snafu, would you agree that two wrongs make nothing right?
That should be the poll. And when they look
Snafu, would you agree?
Like, say, oh fuck no, fuck
Snafu.
no, this bitch is fucking nasty. They're gonna be like,
Would-
that would be the
Snafu.
poll winner.
Would you agree that two wrongs make nothing right?
What happened? He stopped talking.
Damn.
I guess he doesn't agree.
Can I ask the question to Snafu?
Give it a shot. What?
How do
What-
you? I got a real question. How do you walk across the street without getting hit?
Well, usually I drive. Is that something you do too? You
I usually like look both ways before I cross.
Oh, okay. Usually I drive, so I'm not walking across the street.
Is that a callback, Dave? I remember that as kind of a callback.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that what-
That was the last question I asked Rant before the stream ended. I
Oh,
was
is
like,
that what it-
okay, you talk for 3 hours. I just have one question.
No, I'll be quiet. Let's see where the content goes.
You gonna answer my question?
How do you cross the street, Dave? You look both ways? That's how it works?
That's what Rant said.
When did you talk to Rant? Was it on the
I guess
my
that's a
show
no.
or did he come on your show?
He came on my show way back when. He came
I remember
once.
the date. It was April 11th.
He remembers the date.
I'm ready to go back and watch that one.
Yeah.
I've told many people to go watch it, so that's why I remember it. I've said it multiple times. So like, go watch that one, April 11th. It's a Thursday.
I will go ahead and.
Did
put
he
that
bring
on my
pots?
watch list.
Did he bring pot? He was probably smoking pot. I don't know.
No, Pops. Pops is his
No, he
dad.
didn't.
And sometimes they join live streams together, and it's a double. You can really see where Rant's character comes from. Yeah, it's he's a recreational argument television network, right? So, or network television.
Oh right, that's what it stands for.
Yeah, and I hopped up
Orient.
to recreationally argue with him the couple points. He had to call his dad in for backup. It's pretty funny. I did. I was like, "Did you just call your dad?" It was pretty funny. He said, "Yeah, I did." Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. That Rant character, but not surprised that you might actually be recalling that based on what's transpiring here.
I'm starting to see a pattern now.
Dave, that's a loud chip bag.
For real. It was crazy.
That one's for you.
Thanks. All right, so Hank, after reading that book, what did you get out of it?
So I'm starting to understand why having 512 types is a bad idea. I mean, I'm getting more information why we shouldn't have that many types, because how are we going to see them all? It's hard not to see this 16. which half the morning was visible. How are we gonna see
Hank,
512?
why are you rocking back and forth like an autistic witch?
Because I didn't get to see the cactus yet.
Because he's an autistic witch.
Okay, well that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I put a link to the April 11th show. You can watch that after we're done with this show.
If you want to suffer. Yeah.
Oh, apologies about the chip bag. It was right next to the microphone. It must have been really loud.
Yeah. It was.
It reminds me of
Sorry
those
about
ASMR
that.
channels. The ASMR channels that put the chip bag by the microphones and all that shit.
I'm not minding this at all, actually, but I think someone's really turned your microphone down, Snappy Snaps.
Why the fuck would you do that?
He's just really hard to hear.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Guilty. I did that.
Tell him that.
Okay.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
all been
Hank's
enjoying that
Nazi.
for a long ass time until Bex.
I was just saying the chips was like the ASMR video.
No, this is
Now
better
it's
than
too
that.
loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying the chips are like the
Fucking
ASMR.
after I supported your no neck and shit,
I'm
I
sorry.
shouted it
You
out.
know she has no neck.
You were so good.
I shouted out all the necks,
You're a
and
good
now you
man,
do me
bro.
like this. This is the thanks I get.
I know, but we do have the control to turn it into a moderate level of where we can actually not strain our ears to hear, but
Unfortunately, we don't have the
You
ability
guys
to
talk
stretch your
about
neck
me
out, so it's not there.
oh, I love my neck. I'm so grateful for my neck. It's just like it's
You
the
love
perfect
the
neck for
no
me.
neck. You turn your camera
I
on.
love
What
my
neck
neck.
are you talking about?
Snafu, you
What
don't tell
neck
anybody
are
to
you
turn their
talking
camera on
about?
until you go punch a cactus.
Yeah, you didn't
She
touch
has
the
no neck.
cactus. You don't have your camera on. Why you? Come on, man.
You know what? How about we make a deal? You fucking
No deal.
yeah.
Just punch the cactus.
Yo, we promised that you go out there and you just look at the cactus. You haven't done that yet.
Smack a spiky plant. Coward.
Do we have to make it a racist thing? I don't know why you're not. Come on. You made the offer. They
I have
get
a
it as
question.
receipts.
I have a question about the Myers Briggs and these 16 types. I did my Myers Briggs test quite quickly online on a live stream one day because I was being asked if I was the same type as the host. He was certain I was the same type as the host. And I was very close. He was very close. We were one letter off. I can't remember which. But I remember as I did the questions, thinking to myself how differently I would have answered those questions a year ago. So, like, is the Myers-Briggs typically something that people accept you can be straddle somewhere between two types, like that it's not like fixed, as fixed as we think, that if you did the test now and you did it 5 years from now, that it could be vastly different?
So
I can answer what we sort of know in our community.
Yeah.
Hank, can I answer first from what you think Myers-Briggs?
yeah, so it did us boxes to sort people. So of course type can change because because people change over time, so they may drift from one box to another one.
Yeah. Well,
So-
and some people more than others, I would assume, you know?
So what we have is basically all of these tests. You can lie on them. You can misrepresent yourself. People don't know themselves, and yeah, you based on your answers, based on how you feel, you'll answer the questions differently. It doesn't mean your type changes. It just means you're answering the questions differently.
I see. And with
Right.
the typing you guys do, because I know it's quite the one time I've been here before, it's like not as easily explained.
Yeah, it's a problem. And then the other problem is once you get into it, you get into the language and stuff, you can't communicate with people in your day-to-day life. You just get too deep in it.
You can.
But
It just you have to pull yourself back out of it. But
Yeah.
honestly, Rebecca, I don't know what type you are, but I think you're a badass type.
I agree.
I agree.
This guy doesn't obviously know she'd be running around with the weaponized Me Too women. if you're a simp for weaponized women, bro, she's your type.
Oh, I am. I like
that's
every
good.
time he says that,
like
every
a
time
lot
he
of men
says that,
out there. I'm gonna clip this back.
Snafu is a
Because
weaponized
a
woman.
lot
What are you
of men
talking
know
about?
your number, Bex. A lot of men know you're the weaponized woman type. Like that's your gig online. So we'll clip this and we'll show everyone else. Because I don't think, again, this is his perfect example. You should do your research on these people before you make stupid comments like that. Bex is well known to be running around with the feminist movement. That's hilarious. So if you're into that feminist shit as a man, if you're as a man, you're like okay to say.
Are you well known running around with the feminist?
I've secretly come to recruit Annie. She's very silent in the corner there. I think, every time he mentions this weaponized feminist, I imagine like I'm a human arrow in a bow or something. Like I don't understand.
Oh, we can pull the podcast of you, Venus, and Skies, where you sat for 3 hours being feminist, bitching about men online, which was just a week ago or 2 weeks ago. We have
I'm sorry I called
podcast.
someone else badass.
3 hours
that
of
hurt your
girls
ego.
shitting on
My
men.
bad.
3 hours of Beck shitting on men with her old granny panties, women who are over the age of 60 with no men in their life. Dude, the podcast is hilarious.
On the contrary, now
been
you're bitching about men, but you've been doing since you got here, Officer Snaps.
It's not about Bex, it's about him. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You've been bitching about men since you got here.
Well, I kind of,
Are you a weaponized? Are you a weaponized?
Did you just see it, Hank?
Let's go.
Yeah, I saw it.
One thing I would say that I think that Snappy Snaps may have a more consistent answer to some of these personality tests. I could be wrong, but I think that he might test the same. I think he's quite consistent in his character.
I wish he would just answer my question.
Is what Binyamin said. His guess was he said Alex Jones, and I can't just like when I see Snaps talking, I just see Alex Jones' mouth moving.
That's a compliment. Again, I endorse InfoWars.
Would you answer that question, Snafu?
What question?
Whether you agree that two wrongs make nothing right.
I'm ruining this.
Well,
shit, so
come on, we answered the question. Do you agree?
No, I'm gonna let you guys continue. I'm ruining.
You don't?
This, right?
No, you're not ruining it. You're
not about me. It's about you guys now.
You're good, Snafu. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you.
He's gonna make me host next week.
Well, I want to get to know you. So will you answer that question? Would you agree that two wrongs make nothing right?
I agree that, in a way. Well, I mean, what would you consider wrong? Exposing, calling out criminals, traitors, frauds, or pedos? Because that's what you're trying to tell me. What's wrong about exposing?
That's not what I'm trying to tell you, but that's what your feelings and emotions are obviously trying to tell me.
What wrong am I doing then?
I just asked a simple question. Would you agree that two wrongs
I don't think I'm doing wrong.
make nothing right?
Right. Two wrongs don't make a right, but I'm not doing wrong.
Okay. So when you and I are communicating and you have no evidence to back up anything except your imagination. Hang on.
You dumb fuck.
Hang on.
I pulled up public articles. We got plenty more evidence from begin. You guys keep discrediting evidence of pedophiles.
Come on,
see, this is why I scream and yell at you scumbags. Because you guys discredit. This is why Joe Biden's sniffing hair. This is why Putin said the vampire ball's about to end. This is why we're getting nuked because of fucktards like you, 5-speed.
What is the connection?
So do you agree or not?
Yeah, I agree we're getting nuked because of fucktards like you.
I don't have popcorn. Where's my popcorn?
Where's my chip bag?
Put it it's next to the mic.
It's next to the mic, yeah. sorry. No, Snappy, you're not ruining it. We like you. We're a personality cult.
No,
you know, you're exposing yourself to us. Thank you.
I'll
Thank you.
be quiet so you guys can talk. Again, a 5-speed didn't even look at any of the shit I put in your backstage. He just opened his fucking yapper. I brought
5-speed seen
public
that guy
articles.
a long
I
time ago,
brought the
homie.
monograph pedophile optics. I even put the video of Fantasy of Rape on a Child that Flow State says is just a movie. I'm coming here with actual shit, and I got plenty more documented, same as the crew. You guys are trying to discredit the shit that's really fucking, got me heated. But I'm going to yield and let you fucktards do your thing.
Yeah,
And
you
again,
said
Beth,
you show us a cactus.
don't act like you're not in the weaponized fit. We got a podcast of 3 of you girls. Dude, if I played that podcast of you and Venus to these men would, that dude probably would say, yeah, I got to take back that statement.
I have no doubt.
Unless he's a simp. Unless Dave is
I have no doubt that their
weaponized
perspective would be
maybe Dave's a simp and
would be
into
quite
weaponized
different from
fitness.
yours.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have
I-
a video
I-
you
I
saying
have-
it's a flow
You
state for
guys
an hour.
literally bitch
So-
online about men. Men.
Okay, I'm a
So
simp.
before
So
you go,
what?
will you clear up that question, whether you agree or you don't agree?
No,
The 2 wrongs make nothing right.
He's gonna nuke us because of fucktards like you.
So I'm going to assume that you agree with that. You say you're
Right, that's what you
faith-based
do, you assume.
Christian
I know,
or whatever,
you're
right?
good at assuming. You haven't checked. You're good at assuming. Good for you.
Well, that would indicate that everyone out here on this platform are either students or teachers, and your actions don't seem to
Are you a Jack
present
Talcott guy?
a teacher.
And didn't I get Jack Talcott's own family to come
I
on
just
and
asked a
say
simple
that-
question whether
No,
2
no,
wrongs
didn't
make
Jack
anything
Talcott's own
right,
family come on my
and that
channel
you still
and
going to run on
expose
with your
him for raping
imagination?
a woman? And aren't you a Jack Talcott guy? Because I had Jack Talcott's own family come on my channel and expose him for being a rapist, right? And you're
That's
and you're
not
over
hearing
going,
that.
No, I don't agree with anything you say.
Aren't you a Jack Talcott? And his own family came to my channel to expose him for the rape.
I'm only responsible for what comes out of my mouth,
Right.
not
So you'll
what you
come
understand.
predators and this and that, but want to discredit me. When people are coming to me, just like Lindsay came to me for Flow State, Jack's own family came to me because we expose predators like you guys online. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, I have a question about the links that might have been shared in the back because I came up after it. Was one of them about Mike Stratton and Zebra Technologies?
No, but we have that too. I don't think they even know about all that. About the Oracle.
you're the Felix police online?
I didn't even go into Marfugal, Zebra
yes.
Technologies and all that.
So F.
Privately owned,
got that.
government operated, Pogo.
Because the source of that article is the source of an article that is the source actually also publishes a lot of publications denouncing a lot of the things that you claim to be true.
You're talking about
So-
Forbes magazine. Is that the source?
I'd have
let's
to,
talk
if, you know,
about the
if you shared the link, I could go look. But
Well, no, you obviously seem to know what it said, so you share what you claim.
I'd have to remember the source because I went when you shared that link. I treated it as credible, and I went and looked at who the source was. Can I finish what I'm saying? I went and looked at the source and to see what other publications they made, and they have.
So what source was it you looked at?
I have to. I'd have to go back and try and figure out.
Share just like I did. Share the source. You guys called me out in it. I put it in the backstage. I got his email to put more. Share the source. I'm
Are
gonna play
you
the same
building right
game.
now when you won't even let the
You
the
share
lady
the what
speak?
source. Don't be like, oh, there was this source. You guys called me out and said,
Are
oh,
you
don't got
building right
shit,
now when
and
you
I
won't
can
even let
prove
the lady
tons of
speak?
shit backstage.
It's okay. It's
For
okay.
Flow State
Oh, I
pedophile
mean,
friends.
he says he's well. All right.
Yeah, the DSM-6 will have lots
Folks,
to
we're
say
fucking.
about
Hey, folks, this is why we're doomed.
YouTube-induced or propaganda-induced
gay
psychosis.
jab witches, pedophile supporters, and 5-speed the retard. This is why we're doomed.
That's not me taking up for Bex. That's about being respectful and
I don't respect pedophile, feminist, weaponized code, criminals, traitors, frauds. What respect do you get after? Why would I respect the fucktards involved in shit like that?
why would you get any airtime to teach these
wait,
kids
wait,
how to
let's
act
talk
this
about
kind of
you
way
who
without
respect
any
Jack Talcott.
proof
When
of
Jack
anything
Talcott-
and
didn't
all of
Jack
that? They need to
Talcott
pull
say,
your plug
"I
as far
want
as
my
zip those
family.
lips
I
and
want the people that have left me because I'm a predator come reach out to me online. I get a hold of his family. They come on my channel and tell all you guys the reason they left his ass. He's a
Take
predator.
the money and the
He
microphone
raped a
from
woman,
them, and
he fucking thinks he's God.
they won't know what to
Does
do.
guru blasphemous bullshit. And that you guys sit here still supporting the predators, and you want to call me out when
Everybody
I
wants to bring up
always bring evidence. I always
Your
bring
actions show
receipts,
otherwise, brother.
just like I brought. Yeah, I'm tired of you fucktard fucks who are okay with pedophiles.
Two wrongs make nothing
Dave,
right.
Dave, dare you support predators?
Online.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
have
don't do
evidence.
research.
You're
You should
sitting
do
next
research
to
on people
Flow State on
before
panel
you
right
sit
now.
down
Two
next to
wrongs
them and
make
cupcake
nothing
with them.
right, Snafu.
You're
Are
sitting
you
next to Flow
denying
State
that
on
Jack's
panel
own
right
family
now.
came on my channel
Have you
and
noticed?
exposed him for rape? You're denying that 5-speed? Your boy Jack Talcott? That his own family came on my channel and exposed him for raping a woman?
I don't entertain all of that shit.
Oh, no, you don't, because you're okay with predators. You want to question me calling out these predators online, but you
I just
don't
asked you a
care.
simple question.
See, this is why I'm upset.
And then I know who
Most
you are
guys
to decide
complying
whether
with
I even going to
predators
interact
are
too much with you or
fucking
not.
kitty fuckers. You wonder why I'm upset.
So
people out there watching.
I don't
To the
I
people
don't
out
see
there
letting
watching,
somebody
again,
into
this guy goes
my
to a guy's
private.
channel that his own family came on my channel and exposed him for raping. And see, another thing about Jack Talcott, he's online trying to get his family member, like he reaches to strangers to try and get his family to contact him. And his family said, quit going online, quit trying to get strangers to contact him. We're done with you. We want nothing to do with you. You're a predator. And he does it every day. And
You're
his own family
advertising right now, trying to
came
get some
on my
clout for
channel
your ego.
and
No,
exposed
agrees
Jack
with you.
Talcott for what he is and it was. And you guys still wonder why I yell at you guys, because you guys seem to say, well, we'll just forget that he's a predator. We'll forget this guy's involved with pedophile optics. We're just going to cupcake with these people and act like it's okay because we're all on the internet. This is why
that's the Flow State on panel right now.
To expose scumbags like all you guys. I can't say for the guy up top. I can't say for Dave, or Annie, but I can say for all three of you. And 5-speed stays in his lane, except he supports rapists. He wants to judge me for exposing these motherfuckers.
I ain't judging you. I just
family are coming on my
asked you
channel.
a question. How's that judging you? How's that judging you? Did that get you to see something?
So again,
or did I get you to see something there?
Family came on my channel.
Did the student learn something?
He's a predator.
Snappy Snaps, do
And
you
you
think
get, what 5-speed?
you think
hard to counter that?
I just want to know where you're staying.
Hard to counter that. His
If
own
you think
family
two
came to
wrongs,
my channel.
if you think two
to say,
wrongs
hey,
make
yeah,
anything
guys are
right,
fucking
I ain't gonna stand with you.
Yeah, because you're a cupcake.
I ain't standing with you.
You cupcake with predators. I know exactly what type you are.
No, you're cupcaking with your ego. The great
No. You guys are cupcake with predators and pedophiles.
Do you believe people can
You
change?
admit it. You
You
admit
can't
it. That's
teach
what
anything. You
that's
can't
what
build
the
anything
Lord
up
discussed.
or teach. You can't build anything up by all your destruction.
Bro, his own family came and exposed him. I don't need to build shit up. Those who have eyes to see, ears to hear, see and hear. If you think this online fucking shit doesn't involve fucking treachery or traitorous acts or criminals or predators, y'all are naive. And you got three
So with
predators.
that being said, does that give you the authority to step outside that line yourself?
On this panel right now.
Does that give you the authority to step outside of that line yourself?
But she's in the weaponized.
Does that give you the authority to step outside that line
yourself? I do believe people
yourself?
can change. I do. I do believe people change. In fact,
I'm
we've
talking
witnessed
about
people.
you.
We've witnessed people change. Like especially after the Jack Talcott interview and other things, like or when we showed you what I put in your backstage with Monograph, and no, people change. But then you get people who are just they're culted. They're like you're culted. No, but you're about Jack Talcott. Again,
I'm
you're his
not
own
about
family.
anything except truth, and that's why I asked you.
Right. And the truth
you
is
agree
these are
two
rapists
wrongs make nothing
that
right.
reaches to strangers online all the time.
Because the ones
to
that
get
have
in
eyes to
contact with
see and
people
ears
who
to
say,
hear
"Stay
that
away
you just
from
said
me."
a minute ago, they're gonna know you're full of shit.
Who? Why do you think no one's taking me to court, motherfucker? Because they know I got receipts to back up everything I would say in front of a judge.
Why haven't you taken them to court? Why would they take you to court?
Why do you think your president sniffs children's hair?
If someone did want to take
did?
the court, where we serve our papers to? I'm just curious. If someone wanted to take the court,
I've done a little bit of research here and found that it was Forbes.com that published the article about Mike. I know about Mike
how
Stratton. I
over-target
know you
already
knew. So I
already
got
knew
my
what
receipt.
source. I
Okay,
already
so-
knew what source you were fucking talking about. I knew it was
I know,
Forbes.
but you
That's
now
because
that
I
I've
already
done
know
my
what the
research.
fuck you fucktards are gonna try and say.
What you don't actually, because
I do,
Forbes has put out.
You're gonna
Forbes
say
has
Forbes
also-
is
Forbes has
uncredential,
also-
uncredible, and yes, Forbes has put out some.
Snaps. Let me finish, please. Forbes has also put out many articles denouncing QAnon and saying how destructive the QAnon movement is. If Forbes is a credible source for Mike Stratton and Zebra Technologies, how is it an incredible source
who's QAnon?
for the
Who's
QAnon movement?
Who is QAnon? Not me.
Everything you talk
I'm not-
about, you
I'm
sound
not a
like Donald
QAnon.
Trump right now.
Oh, so anyone who supports okay, Donald Trump is just like Biden. Donald Trump is an elite scumbag who said "vax your ass" and wants to take all your weapons away, and that's why his children speak Chinese. We have been infiltrated foreign and domestically a long time ago. You have to have two sides of the coin: the bad guy and good guy. Donald Trump is just the good guy of the coin versus the bad guy of the coin. Biden.
You're missing the point. You're getting caught up on a buzzword. You're caught up on a buzzword.
New world order
because-
systematic setup. So don't tell me. But it's funny how you said all Donald Trump people are anon.
Yeah,
people.
no, I was talking
I don't
about
think that's
QAnon. I was talking about how when Donald Trump was posed with the "Are you behind the QAnon movement?" He said, "What's QAnon?" Someone said, "Oh, they're people taking down the PDF rings." And he said, "Well, that sounds like a good cause." So that's the only reason that I likened your response to Donald Trump's response.
Just because they're
you
not
know
part of it doesn't
exactly
mean we
what
have a
QAnon
thing.
is.
Do
You know exactly what QAnon
affiliations
is.
and alliances are? Do I not have many alliances? The crew are aligned with QAnon people? Absolutely, we are.
Who gives a shit?
Absolutely, the crew is aligned with QAnon people. Am I aligned with military, active
So
and
how
non-active?
do you feel about
Absolutely. Am I aligned with militias? Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. So you can admit that that you align with that and you treat it as credible. Then how can you explain that the source that you quote to back you for your Mike Stratton and Zebra Technologies is also a source that denounces and denies everything that QAnon stands for?
Hey, who is Mike Stratton, No Next Bex? Educate the world who Mike Stratton is first. Before you want to educate me, because again, I know who Mike Stratton is. Who is Mike Stratton, No Next Bex?
Snafu Snaps.
No, who is Mike Stratton? Since you want to bring him up, because he is an important part to this whole digital experience of traitorous criminal acts online with big tech. Okay,
Mike
he's 100%
Stratton
aligned with it. Who is Mike Stratton? No, who is Mike Stratton?
Stratton is
Because I
some
talked
sort
to
of
him for 8
CEO.
hours a day. Hey, do you not forget I used to talk to Mike Stratton 8 hours a day for almost 3 years straight?
That's
Right.
excellent.
But
Good
so
for you.
who is Mike Stratton? Tell us all who Mike Stratton. I used to talk to him for 8 hours a day almost.
Yeah,
for
he
almost
has stuff
3
to do
years straight.
with data collection,
And,
with the
and
technology
he's
that collects
involved
data.
with all this big tech, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, you name it. Big tech CEO type optics, criminal type optics.
It's a data collection
So tell them who Mike
system.
Stratton is. You don't know. You're going off some fucking article on Forbes. You're trying to
answered your
you can't
question.
even tell me who Mike Stratton is. Who's Mike Stratton, Bex?
He is a CEO or a high up in data collection technology.
Wrong. Another bitch fucking tried and she failed again. Who's Mike Stratton, Bex?
It must does the weight of the world on your shoulders, Snafu Snaps?
Mike Stratton
Like it
involved
must be
with this
so hard
internet
to
game?
carry the weight
No,
of
who is
condemnation.
Mike Stratton? Not just some CEO. Who is Mike
Okay,
Stratton
are
involved with
you
this
still
internet
down in the
bullshit?
chat?
What's that?
I was just asking Alpera if he was still in the chat down there.
I just think that your sources should be congruent in your information, Snafu Snaps.
Oh,
And if
see,
not, you
even
can
Snow,
question the
because
source.
even me and
You
Snow
get
have had
some time.
fallout. She knows who the fuck it is.
Will you get with
But who is
me?
Mike Stratton, Bex? You want to be educate these motherfuckers about criminals?
Who
and
is
see,
Mike Stratton? I got no clue.
we get dead chickens put on our front doors. All right, many of our whistleblowers.
because of the intimidation tactic.
If you cared to educate people on how to cause beyond insulting someone, Snafu Snaps, you would be just taking the time right now. You would be taking the time right now to let people know who
you
are.
Who is Mike Strutton, you bimbo bitch? Educate us.
Hey man, I appreciate you on the channel, but don't call people here bimbo bitches. I'd appreciate that.
All right, you BB fucking hoe.
Nah, come on.
No, I'm not coming on. She wants to play this game with traitors. The word traitors, bro. Think about it. The word pedophile, bro. Think about that. I ain't playing with these fucking predators supporting.
You're good, man. You're good. Everything you're saying is all good, man. Just don't resort to the. I just appreciate it.
I'll try and restrain myself, but honestly, these people deserve way worse than name calling.
I understand. I understand that.
I'll say that.
I understand that perspective, but
on record, I'll say that.
I appreciate you trying.
Regardless of how much,
just like Beth said, I'm at my
You know,
best
Snafu, if you know better, you can do better.
I'm at my best behavior, folks.
Regardless of what you have to say about me, I wish you no harm. I wish you nothing but the best.
The only thing I know about you is you're feminist. Why you link up with Venus Cupcake and the feminist movement? You're not even in the pedo pogo, the pedo optics, Bex. Do you align with some of those predator type people? Yes, but you're more of the feminist. Like your optics are in the women, man hating feminist shit.
Well, and you'll see. You will. I've learned one thing about you, Snafu Snaps. You'll see what you see. So I spent
it's not me.
6 to 8.
You don't. So
I spent many months out
there. London Man, King Stephen, Paul Enslaved. The list goes on. All these people online who've called you out for your feminist, even enemies of mine. I'm enemies with some of these people. They've still called you out for your feminist optics. The one thing we can all agree on. Isn't it funny that even my enemies agree with me when it comes to you?
Out of the people that you just listed there, I can only think of one that would share your opinion.
Who's that? London, fucking Paul Enslaved.
I've never heard London call me a feminist. I've never heard Paul Enslaved say anything about me that he wouldn't say to me.
Can we bring up what London did a whole 3-month period where he did videos on you for 3 months straight?
Not calling me a feminist.
You quit the internet multiple times because of everyone doing videos on you.
I did not.
You out
your compassion, and care is just does.
How many times did you quit the internet because people were calling you out and you got triggered because videos were being made on you? You quit the internet multiple times.
You
we
can
all
interpret
it,
when I shut down my channel
multiple times because multiple people were calling you out for your feminist optics, not just Snafu Snaps. Multiple. And it got so bad with you that you decided to quit.
Snaps. Dude, I'm here. I've been here all along. I never quit the internet. This is your interpretation of my actions, right? In addition to your interpretation of other people's criticisms of me. And you'll see them through your lens. And that's evident here. So I did not see those similar criticisms from 2 of the 3 people you mentioned.
No, you just saw them when you quit the internet. Your narrative's a little different now because time has gone by and those wounds are healed. But if you want to be real with me and the audience, Snafu Snaps called you out on your feminist shit. But there were multiple channels making videos of you, Bex, calling you out on your shit too. And you couldn't handle it, so you quit the internet at least 3 or 4 times. You came back, left, came back, left, came back, left, because multiple people were calling you out.
You're really interested in my traffic on the internet.
That are not Snafu Snaps.
It's a shame. It's a shame that that's all you can recall from the last year and not the times I've given you audience, much to the dismay of hundreds of people. The friendship I offered, the compassion I offered.
My first channel was 30,000 subscribers. You fucktards don't get it. I existed before half of you even started on YouTube.
Nobody cares.
You're still crying over spilt milk.
It's been around for years. My brand. You gave me what? Subscribe.
Yeah, you gave me what, subscribers? No, you put me on because you know I bring clout. Because I've already been established.
Gave you. Excuse me, you have no idea.
Yeah. Keep lying, Bex.
Oh, I had you on my channel.
The fact is, you blamed me when I just said multiple people over the years have made videos on you to where you've quit at least 4 times, and those weren't from my video.
Yeah,
those
and if
weren't
you were
from my
ever,
video.
if you ever listened to anything I said versus waiting for a chance to what would I say? First, listening for a chance to simply respond.
Why are you stuttering? Because you know I caught you in a lie?
No. I'm stuttering because it's my better judgment. It's telling me not to talk to you at all. Not to talk to you at all.
Right. Most of you guys who are involved in pedophile, criminal, traitor, feminist type movements, you learn the best damage control is to ignore it and try and ignore the fact that whistleblowers are calling your asses out. Yeah, it's a good tactic.
How am I supposed to take you seriously?
I have something to say. Like, you ignored me by just automatically kicking me from your channels. Oh, I hear crickets.
Hey, Quantum Epic.
I heard you.
I'll send you a video. Here, I'll send you a video right now. You can. Who is Snappy Snap?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to see you,
Hi,
Zephyr.
Bex. Hello. Oh, she's saying hi to someone down there. Hi. Hi. How are you? I had a great day. I love whenever I wake up to a good stream.
Oh my gosh, everything just got rearranged. I'm like, Cadence is here. No, she's not. Oh, yes, she is up in the corner. Nice to
How's
see you.
How's it going, Bex? Yeah, good to see you.
Good. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Yeah. You guys are very entertaining. Yeah, I was like, I gotta jump up and just hang out for this.
Uh-oh. Does that make you a weaponized feminist by proxy?
I don't know. Probably.
Quantum and I get along. I get along with Quantum. I have not gone at her.
This is
so
good.
what
Yeah,
did,
I think so.
so here's a good question.
You've never gone at each other, so don't try and get Quantum. Don't try and get her up in your feminist bullshit. Don't get Quantum up in your feminist bullshit, Bex.
Snafu Snaps. You and I got along for months. What changed it for you?
Venus Cupcake and the nihilist satanic pedophile.
Actually, if I recall, the very day that you decided to change was the very day that I sat beside Paul Unslaved as he talked about the sanity machine.
Another pedophile from Paul Unslaved.
You started your own little Me Too movement.
Hey, Paul said he makes safe places for pedophiles on record, right? It's on footage. Paul said out of his own mouth, and he even said one day when Jaguar Wright was on his channel,
he already said
Diddy's backup dancer, right? Whoa. And that bitch admitted to all of you with me calling her out. Yeah, I'm involved in satanic ritual. I'm involved in satanic ritual sacrifice.
And if I can just get one thing out here,
I'll
get one thing out here, and then I'd like to. I'm going to mute up for 5 minutes.
Didn't happen you online.
Snappy Snaps.
You get off talking over her.
If there is a weaponized Me Too movement that is a feminist,
should we bring the podcast of you and your trio? You're part of it, Bex. Quit acting like you're not part of it.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Calling you out on your optics.
No, I have been dealing with a phone and social media addiction for years.
Even Illumitami knows your fucking optics.
Oh, if Illumitami knows it, my goodness, it must be right.
My goodness.
My goodness, all hail Illumitami.
Illumitami now, then?
No, can I
aren't you cool with Illumitami?
I would like to finish my question. The day that Snafu Snaps that you decided to stop being my internet affiliate in a positive direction. I don't know what to call it, right? The day that you decided, let me finish, Snafu Snaps. Let me finish. This is a waste of 7 other people's time the longer this question is drawn out.
Waste of 7, but didn't she just come up with a great... How about I be quiet then? Go ahead and handle the show.
Yeah, please.
Go ahead
please.
I yield. It's all you.
Excellent. Thank you very much. So the very day that you decided to take what Paul Unslave said about the sanity machine, while I sat beside him to the sanity machine to weaponize information, what another man said about another man against me was the day you started a He Too movement. Okay, you weaponized. Yeah, you have weaponized your masculinity, for lack of a better way of putting it. I don't even believe in this language.
Guys, here comes the
I do not believe in this. Exactly. You see where
it would only
you
take
see the gotcha moment. You see the gotcha moment. Snap. That's all you want.
The masculinity, folks.
You cannot see the logical fallacy in which you exist.
Folks.
You exist in a logical fallacy.
Where weaponized feminist shit would come out. I told you guys.
I've tried my best.
Tell us more about the masculinity toxicness.
The warthog zebra creature is yours.
Tell us more about the masculinity toxicness.
Thank you, Rebecca. We appreciate
because you can't hear past the buzzwords. I'm sorry. I know I just said I yielded.
No, I want to know more about the masculinity toxicness that you guys promote.
Yeah.
This is why you're part of that agenda.
I am not the reason that you hate women.
I told you she's part of the weaponized feminist shit, and she brought the narratives out. So now let's listen to her narratives on.
Yeah, 1 second. I just wanted to interrupt.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to talk to Rebecca for a second. Yeah, so Rebecca, I mean, you did a great job, and I rebuked him for something very bad, but can you refrain from insulting his masculinity? Because it'll just tick him off and things won't go anywhere.
And just to be clear, my intention was never to insult his masculinity. It was simply to point out that there was a man going to another man about what a man said about that man and blaming it on the woman for sitting on the panel. So he says that we women, we have a conversation because we're just women on a panel having a conversation. It will be seen as feminist because women are expressing their opinions, period. Right? So I'm not calling, I meant no insult, but this is the conundrum we get in if the answer to any woman's opinion that goes against someone else's is feminism. I am not a feminist. I've learned more about men's rights out here than I actually intended to, simply because robots don't understand the difference between red pill and red pill, right? That's how we get crossed over in our communities, is the use of one term and robots in algorithms thinking they mean the same thing, right? So I'm grateful for what I've learned, but there's absolutely nothing in that I was insulting anyone's masculinity. I was stating if women together expressing an opinion is feminism, men together expressing an opinion and vilifying a woman for sitting beside those men having that opinion has to have a term, right? And the term is simply the opposite of what he's accusing me of doing. I am so far from a feminist. You know, I understand feminism affects us all, right? But if we're going to call it an evil, if we're listing off the extreme, if we're saying that a feminist is extreme feminism, then we might as well say that, you know, then we're right back to blaming certain religions for the extreme actions of one character in a faith, regardless of what faith we're talking about. And we get nowhere. As people, we get nowhere.
Yeah.
Right.
There was the one guy who was saying all of the isms are just have to get out of the world. All of the isms are it's like it's weird that you need an ism in order to overcome something. You can't just have truth.
Yes. And they do become ad hominems, right? I don't want to be defensive because someone has branded me something that the only reason I'm defending is because they think that it's because they're viewing things through some sort of negative lens. Like, I'm not an extremist, right? I'm not an anti.
It's definitely a character attack. You're definitely defending your character. It's not comfortable and you're doing well.
Yeah.
Not lashing out the way he lashes out when you attack his character. I agree.
Snafu, he likes to attack a lot of people. It's unfortunate because he can be really funny, but
he doesn't want to attack people. He's not trying to attack people. Defend himself.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not trying. I don't know.
That's how the optics are, and yeah. And
I think that's a very valid point as someone who's not as experienced with snappy snaps, right? And that's the part that I find so difficult. Is that I did. He and I had many calm conversations. I definitely was not.
You did.
I was
You
not
guys were
someone who was
good for a
trying to.
while.
I was never intending to play him. It was,
All right,
and there's a mistrust.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go bring him back. All right.
Perfect. Perfect.
And hopefully we can continue in a better way.
Right, like
Good
a
luck.
calm. Yeah.
Right. Do you notice how many times she said man, 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 man? Can you read behind the lines of what she just said?
Why
for all you
is she the
men out
topic of
there?
conversation
No,
right now?
let's
Why are
be
you
real,
making
let's
her
be
the
real
topic of
about it.
conversation?
She literally proved my point in that statement of her feminist
So
optics.
what should we do with her
Like,
then? All right, should we murder
you're
her?
not that
Should we
dumb,
cut off her
bro.
head? Let's cut off her
I
head,
know
right?
you're smart. You could see what she said.
What should
Her
we do to her?
feminist shit came out.
Bafu, what should we do to her? Should we cut off her head? Like, what
No,
should be a
she
punishment?
needs to just quit lying and say, I'm a feminist because I know, like, everyone knows she is. That's why she's
I don't think
made
she's
on
a
her.
feminist.
So
I don't think anyone's an anythingist. All of that stuff is bullshit
Yeah.
and nonsense. No one believes
It's
in
not
ism.
when they're promoting Me Too weaponized ideals.
You're categorizing her as a
You still
feminist
need
because she
to-
has
you just
one
need to
Yeah,
figure
single
it out.
opinion.
absolutely.
Okay.
So you're telling me as many times as she mentioned the man, when you backstage me, at least 20 times? 10, 15? Man, like the
just
whole,
two.
like, let's rewind it and re-listen to it and say,
And
oh,
why
let's put the
are you
feminist
attacking her
tag.
character? Like, do you understand that
No,
you're attacking her
those
character
who
right
have
now?
eyes to see and ears to hear know that these fucktards are out there, these predators and these feminists, and yes, these isms exist. And Bex just like she said, she used to be a zebra. Bex used to roll with the crew and the zebras, fucking putting out the truth, until she decided to cupcake with those involved.
What's right and two wrongs make everything okay.
Kind of like you hanging out with a known rapist, 5-speed, saying that's not an issue. Yeah.
I just asked a question, buddy. I just asked a question. Why you get it?
Jack's
Look,
family has said, quit getting strangers online to reach out to us. It got to the point where I
Happy,
got
man.
a hold of the family
You're
and said,
safe
do
here,
you want to
buddy.
come online
You don't have
and
to
tell
talk.
everyone the truth? That Jack is getting strangers to contact him when they want nothing to do with him, that Jack is a rapist and has been accused of multiple violent type shit. And so the family came on my channel, exposed it, and yet you guys want to, just like the whole Flow State thing, let's ignore Flow State just advocated for a pedophile. That's my friend. And then
Hey,
he
I
wants
have
to
a
run
question.
away when I put.
I got a question for you, Snafu. Sorry to totally change this subject, but does anyone, okay, a few of you guys know Jack here, Bex and Hank. Did anyone happen to wonder if this thing that I'm practicing here, I'm not good at talking in this whole thing, but that's why I'm up here. I'm just practicing. Do you think that this guy that Jack's gonna go to Los Angeles and and he's like, come with me? Does anyone think that could be a troll? Could someone be trolling Jack?
Of course it could be. Of course
Yeah.
it could be. Of
I'm
course
not
it could
trying.
be.
There's a few people that came to mind right away. I was like, oh my god, he could. This one or that one could totally be trolling you. I'm just saying. I don't know. Anyway, okay. I'm glad someone else, thought of that. Okay, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Thank you.
And actually, the best way to get out of that vibe is to just do it. So for you coming on
Right.
camera and just do it, that's doing it. So good for
Right.
you.
I know. So yeah, I'm proud. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah. But you guys
I think
were
it's a
talking
very
about
I think it's a very valid concern. I think that
Right?
Jack unfortunately attracts a special breed of troll. I mean,
Jack deserves what comes from him. He's a
he has
rapist
people
that
from his
lies
real
online.
life online follow him online to slander him.
Right, because he's trying to get strangers
Like
online. Hey, he's
Margot
trying to
and
get
this one
strangers
and that
online
one.
to reach out to a family who's told him to leave him alone. His own family has said, leave us alone, and Jack has turned to the internet, getting strangers to try and reach out to a family who's told him to leave him alone multiple times. To where I brought his family on my
full
channel to tell all of you guys the truth, yo. Yes. Why do you think Chemo came on my channel, Bex?
Yeah, that's where I would just say again, you've got a man coming online to talk about a woman's experience
Oh, here
with a
we
man.
go.
Is,
Man.
yeah,
Man.
it is though. To me, it's very strange. It's very strange that I'm. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, I would find it strange.
Feminist, no neck Bex, men.
No, I'm just saying it's very strange to take the word of someone. Okay, fine.
Can we add into your sentence?
Snafu, don't you have some chores to do?
It's a very strange thing that Chemo came online to talk about it.
Maybe she likes men.
Yeah.
She is down
so
men.
Chemo happens. Okay, if Chemo was a woman, I would be saying the same thing. Okay, independent of the gender of Chemo.
Real men would see what read between the lines of what she's saying here, and
Very
real
good.
women. Real men and real women would read
good.
between the lines of what Bex is saying here. It absolutely has feminist optics to it, 100%. She can't stop from saying men this, men that, women. And again, this is not known. It's not just Snafu Snaps that have called Bex out on her feminist movement shit.
Bex, I give you credit. I don't know how you continue to come up and deal with. I mean, it's just a lot. You got people coming at you from all angles.
Thank you, she has quit 4 or 5 times already because she makes these lies up, just like she's lying today. All right, she's lying today, and then when she gets called out like today, she quits because again, her feminist shit has been called out.
Maybe she's just not on here all the time, like a lot of people.
When you lie and you're a feminist, and then you say you're not, and you're a man hater, which we know.
I do not take hearsay. Okay, I'll be more clear. Chemo happened to be a man, so it was a gentleman coming online to talk about the experience a woman had with another man.
Family member,
if Chemo was a woman, I would be isolating his. I would say, why is a woman coming online to speak of another woman's experience? It's hearsay. It's hearsay, and it's slanderous. No criminal charges or allegations were made, and it is 100%. I would not interview somebody to talk about someone else's.
Oh my God, a man fucking was involved. So Bex is like, fuck that. A man.
So I do not give Chemo any credit.
Snafu, don't you really see that is a real one of the big problems in society today? That someone's always talking and sticking their nose in someone else's business. And you seem to think it's okay that 2 wrongs are going to make something right, and think you're leaving some kind of asset or a value to your children's future.
By the way you talk,
I think you're delusional.
The way you talk, your simp optics are high.
I think
Snafu
loves us all. He loves all you guys, or he wouldn't be up here. Snafu.
Right, they need to change their ways. Quit fucking pedo pogoing it.
Well, you can only tell someone so many times, and then you just
I can tell them all day long because they're pedo pogoing it.
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God.
But the truth is everything I say, I got receipts. She literally, I said, okay, I'll shut up. And her conversation was men. So her feminist
men. That's in the show.
Her feminist optics were proven just now in her narrative.
Yeah. I don't know. She doesn't seem like a feminist to me. I'm just saying, to each their own opinion, but, I don't get it. Bex, get back up here. You're a good talker.
I'm here.
Okay, you're here. Don't leave me. No, I'm kidding. Whose stream is this right now anyways? Is Hank running this? I thought there's someone new. I don't know a lot of these people.
Yeah, Hank's been hanging out on my stream for a while now, and
okay.
I'm letting him he's guest running a show. Yeah.
I was in the chat. I looked up your name. I probably need to get the link because I don't know that. What's the name of your channel?
Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Just my name.
It's just your name.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you can copy and paste it if you're watching from my side. I put his name in the front of my stream's name.
Oh, you got
why don't you link his channel in your chat?
I can't get it right now, but
I typed his name in the back chat for you, Cadence.
Oh, thank you. That I can do. That I can get. Yeah.
You know what I find interesting about what you said there is You told him what he was feeling. Like, yeah, he loves us all. He loves us all. And I've noticed in my life, right, I tell similar people a similar thing. I'm like, you're just saying all this to me because you love me and you like me and you want to protect me. You're being really aggressive and making me feel uncomfortable, but I get what you're doing.
Snafu,
Yeah,
he has some good traits, but we all do have our good traits. But Snafu he's a character.
He's right. Yeah, you're definitely savior FE in our language. You have FE up high.
For sure.
Yep.
You guys are talking about personality traits, right? Was that the subject? Yep. Okay.
Right.
What is Okay, so what is the FE? Wait, what were you saying? FE up high? What? I missed what you were saying.
Yeah, your connectiveness in the emotions, reading people's emotions, being aware of their emotions. Not a lot of people see the world in the way you see it.
Oh, interesting.
I think profiling. You said so. Profiling has to do in large part because we profile a lot of these people we monitor, and so profiling is the same as reading, as you claim.
Huh. Oh, this is interesting. I might have to listen to this stream from the very beginning. I feel like, were you guys like getting into more of the subject way earlier, or
Hank was presenting his current worldview understanding of the subject, or at least this book's worldview understanding of it.
Yeah.
This book.
Got some specimens to analyze, and it's going really well. It seems.
Take it from Binyamin's daughter. It's stupid and it's a waste of time.
Exactly.
Oh, no way. This stuff is very fascinating. I love psychology and all of this. It's very, very fascinating. So
let's get on the psychology level. Why do these people ignore or why do these people accept the predatory behaviors and the optics of weaponization optics, such as 5-speed? Yeah, it's okay that he's a rapist, but I'm still going to support that. Or flow state. Yeah, it's okay he's a pedophile. But
you've yet to show me any proof of any of this horse shit. You've yet to show me proof of any of this horse shit.
Be so okay with it accepting fucking sick fuck.
How can you be okay to come out here to continue to do something that you know is not okay?
You know what I call it, guys? Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy.
Yeah, I think you're trying to. I think you're trying to get some clout for that ego.
No, I've got the clout years ago, buddy. I've established myself a long time ago, pal.
He worked with InfoWars, right, Snaps?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. Okay, let's put it on the record. I didn't work for him, but we worked with them, and then partners of mine, like Fringe Files and stuff, had time slots actually on the show itself. And I could call Owen Schroyer up. I could call Alex. Yeah, I know the crew over there. Absolutely.
The crew. Yeah.
The crew.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That's some good clout you got.
It's not even that. I fucked around with Marfugal News, and Marfugal News, his co-host, which Bex was trying to educate you on shit she has no clue about. Marfugal's co-host is the vice president with Oracle. Oracle is the #2 data collection agency in the world. And Marfugal's co-host Dex, Mike Strutton, he's the guy who runs with these big tech algorithms on tracing, tracking all your information because data is the new gold.
There's another acronym.
And everything with big tech. And that's Marfugal's co-host with Oracle.
DC. There's another acronym for DC.
You ever heard?
There's another acronym for DC, and it's data communications.
Shut up, you rapist supporting fucktard.
We were doing so well.
If only that magic trick would work.
Yeah, I'm closer to.
Why don't we talk about the psychology of why you guys are supporting predators and rapists? And
let's talk about the psychology that allows you to continue to do things that you know is not right and think you're making a change.
No, the psychology that you guys over these years is pretty understandable, right?
We talk about all those big words and give me an explanation.
Give me a second. All right, I just want to say, this channel, anyone on this channel who supports a rapist, please remove yourself. Don't watch my stuff. You're not invited. Anyone on my channel who supports murder, get off my channel. I'm sorry. I don't want you here. And yeah, let's just assume people who are here don't support that shit because I don't support it, and I don't support you if you do. So there you go.
I agree.
I agree.
Aye.
Bye. Oh boy, yikes, right? See, Snafu, we're all good. It's all like.
I like cringe a little. You know, it's like, I don't know, being uncomfortable it makes you grow.
Right.
Exactly.
Right? That's why I'm up here, and I need to do this more often because a lot of times I'm like, I want to join in, and I'm an introvert, and I want to, get in and talk to people, but I'm just, I'm not used to it. But if I do it more, even though I'm uncomfortable, it gives you, it's good.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're always uncomfortable your first time, but then after you do this for months and months and months, and someone like Snafu comes on, they don't really make you that uncomfortable anymore. It's kind of used.
It's really brave. Yeah, good job.
No.
Yeah,
Actually, the ones who actually are involved in the shit, like Flow State, Hank's just used to being a retard, and Bex too. But the reason Flow State left is because he knows his pedophile link. He knows how real his pedophile links go. That's why Flow State. So some of these people are uncomfortable to the point where they're in damage control and they run off. Hank, like I said, Hank's idiotic. The reason I get mad at Hank is because he's literally throwing up the universal symbol pedophile to try and mock me. And I try teaching him that's not you want to trigger me, you want to play, do whatever, cock shit, but don't put calling cards out and mock the victim.
Yeah, he's a troll. He's agitating. Yeah, he's agitating purposefully. Yes.
Yeah, and that's what but Flow State and others who are directly linked, that's a different story. That's why he ran away. Bex, like I said, Bex used to rock the zebra. She knows exactly why me and her have had a fallout.
Or did he
and I think
to
Bex's
go?
inner feminist Me Too movement, I think she just like because Bex has always been flip floppy. I tell her that. 1 minute you're non-feminist, next minute you're all about it. Next minute, but that doesn't go away. Once a feminist, always a feminist.
Yeah, Flow State was sitting next to Snafu for like an hour, so.
Right, he's a pedophile linked piece of shit. Fuck him.
Stop saying those words. Why do you gotta say that P word so much?
Again, the psychology of why you don't want to fucking call these scumbags out.
And
why don't
how
you
do
look
you know
at backstage? No, his friend who's pedophile linked, I put all kinds of optics in the backstage for you. Why don't you pull it all up and start taking a look at who Flow State's friends are?
Who's going to work with you, Snafu, if every time you don't get your way, they're whatever.
That we established, didn't you guys give me shit? Who's going to work with you? Oh, well, I've been with the InfoWars. I've worked with Marfugo and all these other. I'm Snafu Snaps and the Truth Yo.
And they are?
I work with myself and the crew.
Are they gone?
Yeah, the Truth Yo. The Truth Yo.
Because if they too think it's okay to continue to do, think that two wrongs make anything right here, that there's some kind of value in that.
Hey, 5-Speed, why do you support a rapist?
Crazy if you do.
5-Speed, I thought the gentleman said if you support rapists, he didn't want you up here. Jack Talcott.
Well, I think there's too many chiefs and not enough Indians. And
why are you supporting
if ain't nothing work.
I go over to Jack's to call him out.
Welcome, Anna.
Huh?
Yes, welcome, Anna. Weren't you doing
Anna.
dishes, or weren't you here earlier? But you were in the kitchen.
You haven't been paying attention.
Her hair looks different. I really like her hair.
No, that was a different person.
Was that a different person? No, it wasn't. It was the same
it was
person.
her. Because Bex was like, I'm trying to get Anna in my weaponized feminist movement. You don't remember her saying
It's
that?
Anna that's here right now.
Oh,
The other
shit.
person that was here is named Annie.
Annie, yeah.
But I could have
like,
sworn
oh,
the
shit, these are two
last
different
name
people?
was the same.
My
I
bad.
guess not.
Okay, I thought good point, Dave. My bad.
Yeah.
Demon
I
censoring much?
Well, there you
Anna,
go,
how you
Bex. Now
doing?
you got another recruit.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
wanna talk, you're gonna have to
put
try. I don't know.
I put
literally
I put the link in the back chat for you, Anna.
I literally thought Snafu and Paul were the same person, so that's really embarrassing. So we can all do that.
How was your week, Annie? Or Anna? Sorry.
You know, Project Zypher, Project Pogo is exactly what got me involved. Your name Zypher. Project Zypher is real. If you really know what Zypher is.
I do not know what that is.
Just give me a second, Snafu. Annie, welcome. Anna, again, I fucked it up. Good job, Binyamin. All right.
Get the SI right.
How was your week?
Fine, pretty ordinary, considering it was the new year, but nothing really interesting. Sorry to report my ST report.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we in our CRG team, like, I said Happy New Year, other teammates said Happy New Year, and then you just sent a celebration emoji.
That's some FE bullshit. Just kidding.
You're the blaster. You need to put down Happy New Year. I would expect you to say it first, and then we follow along.
No, this is not a blast thing. Like holidays.
FE thing. Okay. That makes more sense. But I was just like,
yeah.
It's a friends thing, Dave. It's a friends thing.
Yeah, but I'm the only friends person in there.
True. But it's I don't know. Holidays are personal and they might not necessarily be a positive thing, so I don't like to impose some kind of
sad
hurrah.
New Year.
Yeah.
Right. I hear what
New
you're
Year.
saying.
There you go. Sweden New
personal.
Year.
Same with birthdays, same with all this shit. Like it's not
No, if don't send me a happy birthday message then.
I never do.
I've never been a fan of really any of it. I'm just not into it for the most part. So
same. It's like if you want a nice emotional one-on-one, I prefer those instead of like a hey everybody, guess what?
Right. And then everyone asking you, what's this and what's that and who's your boyfriend or do you have a relationship? Blah blah blah. Anyway, yeah.
So that's a thing. It was a thing. New Year's. Slept through that.
Me too.
Same.
Yeah, like who cares?
Right. I feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was sick on New Year's, and yeah, I slept through the ball dropping.
Yeah, well,
it's about to get worse, guys. The sicknesses, the new lockdown.
Here we go.
It's about to get worse.
Doomer.
Fall into each other and hit each other. Is the moon gonna come crashing down?
Well, what can we do about it? If it's gonna.
Go get jabbed up. Trust your government. Go get like Hank did.
No,
Go take
not doing that. Not doing that.
Okay. That's something you're doing, right?
Not me.
All you could do in the times we are is to be a fisherman. You can't stop prophecy from being fulfilled.
Right. That's true.
Yeah. Anyways.
If you can't stop prophecy from being fulfilled, why all the angst? Why the combativeness?
The pressure to talk is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I feel so pressured to talk. I know I feel pressured to talk a lot, so I'm trying to reflect on that.
You don't like silence, do you?
Annie, can you tell us about masculine TE and like the need to defend yourself like that? Like, do you feel that too? No, none of that.
I think it's also a number one thing. Like I told that Rebecca was badass, and he got so triggered by that. He's like, "No, she's not badass."
That's because you're literally telling a feminist who fucking showed her feminist ways. So you're either a simp.
I'm not allowed to have my opinion. I don't think you're
allowed to have your opinion.
So you're either a simp for feminist. That's why
he doesn't need permission.
That's why men are going their own way.
Yeah, he doesn't need permission.
I think like if you see other people that don't like, if you don't have a strong will yourself,
bro, she literally said men like 100 times.
Like if you're just gonna corner people and yell at them, get really angry at them, you think that's gonna help them? But in reality, like it's
I'm not
it
here
just
to
doesn't
help
do
them.
anything.
They have dug their graves. They have chosen a wheat and tear has been already
just
been
flailing,
making
the
you're
people's
either
lives
with the
around
wheat
you
or you're the
stressful.
tear. Like, do you think Hank? Okay, Hank. Okay, if you guys believe in Jesus, you best know Hank fucking mocks Jesus. He doesn't believe in it. He fucking see. He
That's
shrugs his
Hank.
shoulders.
That's not me.
But that's Hank, exactly.
I could be okay with that, but I'm the guy
When you
who's gonna say,
continue to
"I'll
do
stand
things
up
that
for
you
that."
know ain't right, what is that mocking Jesus?
Now we got a bunch of cupcake, satanic, pedophile, rapist supporters trying to tell me what to do.
Just ask a
Right,
question.
but
Yeah, you guys.
we already established Hank does this stuff just to mess with you. He does it. All right. He does it on purpose, and you're giving him exactly what he wants. That's what he wants. So yeah, don't fall
Yeah,
into his
look at
trap.
his smile getting bigger. Hank just loves it.
Dude, no. Hank did not get jabbed to mess with me. Hank did not bust his sex torso out on multiple channels talking about creepy shit to fuck with me. Hank did. Now, the pedophile symbol that he runs around using, yes, that's what he was trying to fuck with me. Dude, and see the smile he even laughs at, still mocking victims of pedophilia. People
He's
like
always
Hank deserve
smiling
wood
and
chippers.
laughing.
People
He's
like Hank
always-
deserve to be in a wood chipper. Straight up. Mocking pedophiles, laughing, big old fucking grin like that. People like me and others would knock that grin off his face, standing up for pedophiles.
that.
For real,
listen,
victims of
Hank is
hey,
S
we
tier.
knocked the fuck
Hank
out of
has
that
matching
fuck
hats and
I'd
matching
make that
shirts.
grin go away.
Hank says
He
funny
wouldn't be
things,
grinning
argues
much
with
if he was
people.
next to me.
Hank
He wouldn't
has
be
a great
grinning that
laugh.
way. He wouldn't be throwing up pedophile symbols. Same with
Watches
Flow
One
State.
Piece. Like, come on.
Same with
There's
Flow
always
State.
positive things, but you could only see the negative.
Hank, you beat him. Like nothing I can say. You beat him.
I think Hank is S tier. I don't think Hank can lose. I still don't think he can lose.
No, he's a gay, black, jabbed witch. We gotta fucking conform to the new age shit. So we gotta accept the gays, we gotta accept the vaccinated, we gotta accept the witches. It's the new world order, folks.
Although
let's
you've got
separate the gay, black, jabbed witch Hank.
But Hank's
let's
not
just
gay.
do it. Oh, he's absolutely gay.
Right
He's
now,
called
Officer
bisexual.
Snaps. I'm surrounded by
Hey,
women.
okay, you're right. He's bisexual.
I gotta hop down, but it was really nice chatting with you guys. I gotta go
Thanks
to
for
work.
joining. Yeah.
Thanks
for coming. Welcome back anytime.
I would love to. Bex, it was so good chatting with you a little bit.
Good to see you too, Cadence. It's been too long.
Right,
You're
I'm gonna
always a
try to
pleasure
make
have on
it
panel.
sooner next time. I'll be come up sooner. I have to. I really want to, so I'm gonna. Okay, I'm out.
Remember Binyamin. That's how you get back.
Come on, thing.
What was her type? Do we know?
She's some kind of FE high.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Beep, beep. Yeah, she
Do
was
you guys
saying,
ever?
like, how she was giving Snap. I was like, Snappy was having a really aggressive, like, demeanor. She's saying, like, oh, you're only being like this way because you like it.
I'm
She was
the
telling him
aggressive
how
one
he
calling
feels.
predators out. I'm the aggressive
back
one
up,
calling
Dave.
pedophile link.
It was like a direct FE comparison.
So
It's very obvious.
it's aggressive to fucking call
Oh no.
these scumbags out.
No,
But it's okay to
masculine energy.
embrace
It's
scumbags.
masculine energy.
Let's
It's
hug a
it's-
buddy,
it's fight
fuck a buddy
energy.
with scumbags. No, I don't call it
It's fight
aggressive.
energy.
I call it more like calling the optics out for what it is against these scumbags online.
Right, but it's still fighting energy, right?
It's
Okay,
fine.
I could say that. I say it's the energy. I can give
Yeah,
you that.
it's not flight energy. It's fight
Okay.
energy. Yeah.
Okay, I give you that. Because I would knock the fuck out of that smile on Hank when he laughs about putting the pedophile symbol.
I know
up.
you would. I know you would, but you can't because you're on the
Knock the fuck
internet.
out of him.
And he,
Right.
Oh, no, actually, in real
he
life,
got under
too.
your
He knows
skin,
that.
man. He succeeded. Like,
No, we'll run it. We know exactly where
It
that
wasn't that
motherfucker
hard
sits.
to get under your skin.
We know his case management team. We know he
I
lives.
think I figured
Hank
it
is
out.
Hank's a disabled retard that has case managers, and we got his case management team and stuff, optics. We know exactly where he lives, who he is. No, Hank, we know you got your case manager team. We know you're disabled, living in fucking with you got
What,
case management and shit.
I
I
think
have a
the
question.
war just might be all the worrying in his mind.
no, Hank's
It's not
doing good. He's working
worrying.
logistics.
Do you
He's
think I
doing good
worry
work.
when I say, why are you supporting a rapist? You fucktard?
We need to find him a good woman.
You
though.
have no proof of any of that. So you got there's something going on there.
Yeah, you support a rapist, and what? You worried that I called you out for supporting a rapist? Because we all see it?
So you're getting that cactus soon, Officer Snaps?
I want to go back to what Chris said earlier when Chris hopped on. Chris hopped on and he gave a really nice message to Snafu that when you are talking in circles, it makes you seem like you're crazy. And when you keep doubling down and keep talking in circles, it would be better if you would just say what you had to say once and left it alone. So when you got kicked once, Binyamin said, "Hey, like I don't want people that support murder. I don't want people that support rape on here."
That's not how it works.
He said it once,
Why would I
and we
say
all
it
agreed
once
with
when they
him.
still
And like
actively support
I can
pedophiles?
remember that. When
Hey,
you're saying
why would I
something
say it
1,500
once when they
times,
still actively support
Yeah.
pedophiles? Look, Flow State literally said, "Yeah, Monograph's my friend." I put tons of pedophile optics of Monograph in your backstage, and we have tons of Flow State linked pedophile optics. So no, they're actively still involved in criminal, traitor, fraudulent, or pedophile support. No, I don't say it once, motherfucker, and then walk away. We call these scumbags out while they're actively involved in scumbaggery.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm interested in trying to sort out this language so that we can not see things through such extremist lenses.
Okay,
if you
so
were to,
whenever you say things, how about you try not using the word man?
Well, how about I will? That's a good point. I will. What does
instead of
Snap?
putting it
Come
on
on,
masculinity or men?
dude.
Why don't you
Dude,
try? Why don't you try
slow
saying
down.
it?
Slow down.
I'm just okay.
I will. I can do that. I can do that. Why don't you try finding a different word for feminist? If you replace feminist with woman, would you not be culpable of the same thing?
Weaponized hoe.
But that's where I'm saying
does
that.
that work for you?
Yeah, you found the word feminist instead of woman. That gives you a gotcha clause. It's a gotcha clause.
I changed it. Weaponized hoe. I changed it.
See, the sentiment behind the word that you use has an emotion of aggression and anger and frustration. When I use the word, no, let me finish. Snappy snap, shut the F up.
Is it toxic masculinity?
Let me finish, please. Because
I know,
because Benjamin actually asked me to not attack your masculinity, but has not once asked you to not attack femininity.
I know you do. I know you want to attack my masculinity right now. You want to attack all masculinity.
You are so wrong, Snappy Snaps. And this is where I'd say, even in this ism of feminism, even a host can't actually fairly administrate the same thing. It is okay for you to scream feminist in lieu of woman, but not okay for me to even mention the word masculinity without it being called an attack.
No, that's
okay.
A good fair, I agree. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's not attack feminism, like femininity, and let's not attack masculinity. I agree.
Yeah. So, and with that, it really creates a much different ability for Snafu Snaps to have a talking point. We are two people here, Snafu Snaps. Your opinion of me is valid. It's your opinion of me. If it matters to me, I'm going to converse with you about it. And in fact, I'm going to hit a point where if we cannot come to some sort of peace about it, I'm going to say, peace be with you, my brother, right? And stop engaging with you, right? Because there's nothing to be had but angst on both sides. And it doesn't benefit the audience. It doesn't benefit your cause or my cause.
That's the feminists and the pedophile supporters and all you fuckers. Again, we whistleblow on scumbags like you and others.
Well, yeah, so and again, have I once called you names?
I don't
have
give a
I
fuck.
Once called you a name since you came up here?
My channel was 30,000 subscribers when I first started this shit. I've took the financial hit of saying I will stand up for God, nation, people, and children against scumbags online. I could have been a sellout fucktard like Flow State, Paul and Slade, all the people you think are presenting to audience.
Nico, what's up, buddy? How's it going? All right, Snappy, you need to shut the fuck up right now. Okay. What's
Nico's
up, buddy?
the smartest
Nico,
idiot you'll ever meet.
Let's hear
Nico's the smartest dumbass you'll ever meet. He gets the FBI on him because he has too many chemicals because he's into chemistry, and now he's building an X-ray machine and he thinks nothing's going to happen to him.
Hello.
Nico, what's up?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah, it
you
was
got
just
new
insulting
audio
you.
equipment
You got to
too.
rewatch it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's up, guys?
Your cat.
I was saying you're the dumbest. You're the dumbest smart guy I've ever met, Nico.
Oh, thanks.
He's an NPP, but like, is he? I don't know.
No, because like he got the FBI on him for the chemistry, and now he's gonna get screwed on the X-ray when he starts building that. And he doesn't. He knows it's gonna happen, but control's coming.
That'll be in like 10 years, dude.
10 years? Okay.
That's gonna be that's until I get a place of my own. Because I really not trying to.
Oh, Nico, I know what it'll be. Okay. I'm sorry, this is so sad, but the motivation to build the X-ray will come from. I hate to say this. It will come from your cat dying. You'd be
Yeah,
like,
I knew
"Oh,
you were
so
gonna say
sad."
that.
Yeah,
I
you knew I was. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You feel
Are
me?
you giving him a superhero origin story right now? Is this what happening?
No, that's what he was thinking, anyways. So like,
Right.
yeah.
What was the chemical story? What chemicals? What were you do? Mad
I don't know
Lab.
if we should get into it right now.
Oh boy.
No, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Why? We just got into some crazy shit just earlier. We can't move on.
Okay, Hank is
that's great.
smiling. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Hank gives us a thumbs up. Go ahead.
Okay. First off, who are these people? Who are the rest of these people? I don't know.
Don't make me have to start from the
Okay, yeah.
beginning.
Okay. Hank is a guest host on the stream, and
he brought
with Hank came a whole bunch of other people. So
Hey.
Yeah, because Hank's a gay black gabbed witch that people are exposing him for. But go ahead.
Hank, how are you with that? How are you with that that name, that description for you? Does that work?
Well, he's
That's okay.
vaccinated, he's gay, and he's a fucking
That's a
witch.
good name for you?
No, he's
gay black
vaccinated.
witch. What did you call him?
No, he's
a gay black
That
witch.
means
That's
he's
what
autistic.
witch. What did you call him?
Yeah, he's an
Are you okay with
autistic
those
gay
labels?
black witch.
Are those labels okay on you, Hank?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Dude, a duck quacks like a duck, just like pedophile flow state linked. Are those labels okay? If you're gonna fucking be racist linked or pedophile, they're not labels. They are what they are because that's the presentation they give. Just like Rebecca Beck showing her feminist shit. It's not a label when it is what they are.
He's giving people so much confidence. I'm just saying,
So,
I could do better than that guy.
Nico, what's the difference between optics and truth?
Yes,
the optics are different. Kind of like Bex. I kept quiet. I said she had feminist optics. I kept quiet. And the
I'm
first
sorry,
thing out
but
of
we
her
had
was
an
toxic
agreement. We had an
masculinity,
agreement.
toxic
We had an
masculinity,
agreement.
And men.
He doesn't remember.
So
I never
let the
mentioned
optics play
toxic
out for what they
masculinity.
were. The optics showed you
the only man up here that I've actually said anything against is you.
You guys are smart. Read between the lines.
In defense, and actually, if anyone were to see, it's in
trying to talk
defense
to
of
this
me,
guy about his
and
chemical,
it's sandwiched between kind things about you. Still,
Bex can't stand
sandwiched,
that her
you know.
feminist is being called out.
You are not to be using that label anymore around here. It's not.
You are a feminist weapon. Okay,
yeah.
right. You're right.
I'm a
sorry.
woman, and
She's
a
not
woman in
feminist,
Snafu
she's a
Snap Eyes
weaponized
is a
hoe.
feminist. It's
You're
been
right.
shown.
I told you I wouldn't use you're a weaponized hoe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hank,
I do apologize.
Hank, you surely do bring some disagreeable people to the chat. I'll tell you that much. All right.
No, we're doing good, man. Snafu's doing good. Yeah. Remember Red?
You okay? Dave.
My bad. I'm good. All good.
Actually good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Fucking truth versus optics. I mean, you know, layman's terms, it just seems like it is what you see, what you perceive, but versus what is actually true and real. Like, for instance, somebody can see and blame a ghost and believe it to be true whenever it's not actually the case and it's just a product of their own delusions. But that's just probably the most layman shit I could say for that. I kind of got thrown into it. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah,
you wanted to hear about my FBI story?
Yeah, I want to definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, all right. So I'll give a bit of a rundown here. So, I work in a lab. I work in a lab, or worked in a lab for undergraduate research with a soon-to-be retiring chemistry professor. He tells me and the grad student, "Yo, you can take whatever you want. Okay, take whatever." Who the fuck is? Okay. Anyways,
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
I was typing.
Okay. Taking notes. I see. All right.
No, I'm doing homework.
Oh, okay.
He's not paying attention. Yeah, he's zoned out. That's what he's doing.
No, I got you.
I'm distracted, but I'm also listening.
He's IPing. He's doing the IP.
Well, whatever you're saying, I've already heard before. In a
Yeah.
one-on-one.
No. You've heard before. You've heard this before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot of us who haven't heard this story yet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Windows Defender. Very cool. Anyways, so yeah, he just goes, you know, you can take whatever you want. And so I do exactly that. I was given permission by a perceived authority figure. Optics. I was
As I say, the optics are high.
Yes, the optics are very high. Despite being an authority figure, he wasn't the authority figure. So, you know, I take a bunch of shit. And of course, you know, I can be very experimental, and there's some form of thrill about making dangerous things. So, of course, I take a bunch of shit, I make explosives, you know, grand old time, all on a college campus. So, you know, there's an investigation ran. The fucking school begins to run an investigation, you know, because there's a fuck ton of stuff missing, and they freak the fuck out. And so, you know, it eventually culminates into meeting with the police, meeting with the FBI, meeting with the school, and I get fucked.
So did they press charges?
They found no. Yeah, the FBI guy, you know, saw me as pretty agreeable, pretty compliant, you know, pretty cool. You know, he goes, "Hey, look, you know, you're not in that much trouble, because if you were, I'd be talking to you in cuffs." So, you know, that's pretty good, you know. But he was on my ass. He reminds me of like a Jason Statham kind of dude, just fucking terrifying. but anyways, he's great. He also gave me a job opportunity. So any fucking ways.
That's sweet. You're gonna work at the FBI?
They investigate me.
That's cool.
I'm getting called real quick, so I'll summarize.
That's how it works a lot of times.
They investigate me for, you know, explosive materials, and enough cyanide to kill 100 people. So, see ya.
Interesting story.
Yeah.
Officer Snaps, don't you dabble into chemistry?
Dabbled in chemistry and things like that, yeah.
Yeah, didn't you have a chemistry story?
Oh, I had a hash out. Yeah, hash. Are you referring to the hash oil explosion when I was young and dumb?
Yes.
And it wasn't even an explosion?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, butane hash oil shit, yeah.
You want to tell it now? You want to wait Nico's back?
No, go ahead and tell it, since you know the story.
I don't really know. I already know.
Oh, I know you don't know. I know you're just trying to be fucking like Bex. Talk about shit you don't know nothing about.
I know. That's why I'm asking you about it.
Right.
So go ahead and tell us.
No, I'm yielding. I'm letting you guys take command of the show. Bring some energy now.
Yeah,
Trying to
let
relax.
Nico come back first. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm reading the room just fine. Hank's an idiot and trying to fucking go back to that route.
It's hard for him. Yeah, it's hard for him. He's autistic. That's
Yeah,
just
it's
normal.
guilty. Guilty as charged. I don't know
No,
what's going on right
he's
now.
a retard, autistic, whatever you want to blame, but he's still a fucking idiot who mocks victims of pedophilia. So there's no respect to Hank.
Yeah, I don't deserve any respect whatsoever.
Right. Go ahead and run your show, Hank.
I think that's a fair. He doesn't have to respect you. Why not?
Why? Well, yeah, like if you're trying to why would I respect some of these people? But go ahead.
You're good, Hank.
What the fuck, dude?
See, sometimes a little quiet time's good for people can reset. We have these introverts that are oversensitive. Some maybe a couple moments of quiet silence.
Hank actually fucked with one of our typing teams, by the way. He fucked with one of them. He got one of our typing teams to tell him off.
Yeah. That was my team, I think.
That was your team? You guys
was it another one?
I don't know.
Well, I invited him to CRG, and then he sent his stuff to us.
Yeah, and he pissed them off, and I had to discipline one of my teams. I was like, "Hey guys, don't talk to customers like this, please."
Yeah.
What did we say? I don't know if that was us then. I don't think we said anything that mean.
It wasn't your team. Some other team. I sent them the show where I typed myself with Truity and Officer Snaps kind of got in the way of that and I didn't follow the format, so they couldn't figure out my type.
How I'm always brought into the
Truity got me
conversation
my
even when
type.
I'm quiet by these fucking criminal pedophile supporting fucktards. I'm sitting here quiet, letting you guys do your thing, and Hank cannot keep my name out of his mouth.
For shame! I'm so bad at
No,
hosting.
I hope you guys, since you do, because we profile too. So I don't fully understand what you guys do. You got maybe you'll have to explain that to me in more
Yeah, we
detail.
got our own profiling thing. Yeah, it's okay. There's multiple different ways to profile. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We do the same
you-
thing. We use certain techniques and tactics as well.
yeah.
I'm kind of intrigued about what you guys do. I am kind of intrigued about what you guys do. But that's what I'm saying. Notice I sit back. I'm trying to move on to a different subject. Hank's going to bring my name up. And you wonder why I scream and yell at these scumbags
you're right.
online all the time.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And Hank is smiling and happy that he succeeded at getting you all upset too.
Right. And it's not succeeding because he knows I'll still come back everywhere he goes. And the same with Flow State and them.
It's a bit of it's
a double-edged sword, really. It's a double-edged
it's
sword.
a bit of
I'm
a
just making a
calling the
point
kettle
here,
black.
since you guys obviously profile and do your thing, that the type he is obvious. The type
he's clearly trying to poke a bear.
Right, but he can't poke me because he's the pedophile supporting scumbag vaccinated gay witch. He can't break the armor of God.
You, if that's the name you're calling him. Sorry.
Well, that's what he is. That's what he is.
Yeah. Nico, Snafu is going to tell a story if you want to listen. He wanted to tell also a chemical story.
One second. What'd you say?
I said Snafu wanted to tell us a chemical story too if you wanted to listen.
That was Hank just being stupid. I had an accident when I was young, dumb, and an idiot. And there was no explosion, but I burned myself. I had a license with the dispensaries in the early 90s. And there was butane, and I got burned. They charged me with attempted arson because there's butane, did prison time. Years down the road, they said, "Oh, we fucked up. We really just could put you in prison because the medical marijuana program we don't like." So I got what's called a reconsideration motion. There was a lot of pioneers who went down in the early 90s for legalization of medical marijuana. Hence, Normal actually got involved and helped me deal with that and got me out. Hank just, these guys like to make shit up. Like, Yeah, it was nothing. It was a butane incident back when I was young, dumb, and idiot. Made national news because the whole medical marijuana thing was a big subject at that time.
This guy
Wow.
reminds me of some form of TE.
Yeah, that's what we have too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's good triangulation if you're seeing that too. Yeah.
Anyways,
what is that?
Don't worry about it.
No, it's a cult.
You guys don't want to share your
No, we'll share.
profiling optics, how you guys profile and
No.
write.
We'll share. We'll share.
Yeah,
So
I'm curious.
TE
No, I'm curious how you guys do
Yeah.
your, because obviously this is a thing you guys do in a different
TE,
manner. We use the same tactics in the field.
You're clearly a thinker. You're clearly an objective thinker. You're clearly finding agreement quickly. You're clearly seeing the entire spectrum of agreement and how people are thinking. And TE is a powerhouse. If you put in the right hands, it's a powerhouse. Problem is,
I'm kind of intrigued, like how you guys, who created the formula you guys are using, and how long have you guys been doing that?
It's not about who.
It came through young, but there's older sources. I found a source 8 years ago. Yeah.
Have you seen Alex Jones snafu? You might want to go take a look at him.
No, he says he's been talking about Alex Jones. He's cool with the guys about Alex
know
Jones.
them very well.
Knows them, yeah.
Like, do you see any similarities between you and him, personality-wise? Not like things you've done in life, but your personality.
That's probably why we got along back in the day to even now. Yeah. I'm smart enough to understand that. Yeah, you're basically just just profiling personality types.
Interesting.
You're basically profiling. We use the same skills and tactics for our whistleblowers to profile people like Hank, Flow State, 5-Speed, all these people online in the digital experience. I'm just intrigued on your formula because you guys seem like a team that's been doing your own thing, and that always is intriguing and interesting. So it's very rare to meet people who do that. So I kind of respect that because profiling is a powerful tool.
We agree. Yeah, it is a powerful tool. Yeah. I'd be interested to learn some of what you're looking at too.
Have you looked at my channel? You could go. Go to my channel and check out some of my content.
I'll take a look. Can you recommend something though? Like, can you send me an actual video?
Put it in the backstage. I'll put one of our top videos in the backstage. But once you get to my channel, you can look at it all. And like I said, my main channel is 30,000 subscribers because of the content we do. I'm lucky to get a few hundred, couple of that, but the movement, the Truth Yo, is bigger than any channel.
That's true. The truth is bigger than any channel.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
That's an interesting way to put it. The truth is bigger than any channel.
Yeah, that's why you call it the Truth Yo.
Yeah,
because we're on channel 14, 15. Like I said, my first channel was 30,000 subscribers. But when I learned that YouTube wants me to talk like a baby, YouTube wants to censor me from certain optics that they don't want the public to know, I chose to just say, screw me, and we'll start back over if I have to.
Can't go deeper than the 2 feet.
So the problem with masculine TE, basically this powerhouse of a tool, which also Alex Jones has, is that it basically means the math says you have to have an inferior FI, and that's a introverted feeling, and that's something that's like getting triggered. It's
strong
something
emotions.
All day you're trying to protect it. All day you're attacking, and like that's what the masculine TEs do. In their extremes, at least. I have one too here. Yeah, I had one here too in the army. They all they do is they attack all day because they're really afraid of getting hurt.
Anyway, Hank, I appreciate the time up here, my friend. I'm gonna bounce out of here.
I appreciate your time too.
Hope everybody.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Yeah.
I hope everybody has a blessed day.
Thank you for
coming. Yeah, we'll see you on the Rapist Jack Calcock channel here in a few hours. I know that's where you're going.
Where did what happened to Nico, the fiery one? What happened to him? I thought he was telling a story.
Here. You know what? I will go too and give you guys some relaxed time now. I just put the channel in the description.
Yeah. Welcome back anytime.
Well, I appreciate it. And actually I appreciate the way you handled patient because I get it. I come on like a Well, the fiery one, I guess you could say. But the fact is the optics are in your face. I did come with receipts and certain things. We can email you more. But yes, I kind of like the whole profiling thing you guys do. I'm intrigued by it. I'd like to learn more about your formulas and what you do, because we use the same tactics to do what we do with these people. But no, check out the channel, dude. It's in the backstage, and check out the stuff I sent you, literally. Because again, when Flow State said, "Hey, that's my best friend," or "That's my friend online," and then there's more he didn't tell you, and there's reasons why he ran away. Read what I sent you, dude. Look at what I sent you.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
All right, gay black jabbed Hank. Until the next time, you fucktard. No neck Bex. Get back on with the zebras. You're fucking no necks, not. Yeah, the weaponized shit.
I never turned on you, Snaps. It was the other way around.
No, you.
He's sharing love right now. Just appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
love.
appreciate
Another day, Bex, we can discuss
See
that.
you later, brother.
Yeah.
Man.
Encourage people. Yeah, it's really smart to encourage people to.
Dude, if you want to get at me, you could talk as much shit as you want, do what you want, blah blah. But when you throw that pedophile universal symbol out, that just makes you more of a target for people who are watching people like you. Because again, the truth is a deep, bro, and you're really putting target on yourself, mocking victims of pedophilia, thinking it's cute, just because you're putting a symbol out there trying to trigger me. Like
You're really getting me so hard. I feel so
again, for all you guys remember Sam I Am? You remember Sam I Am, Beck, who went on Paul's Enslaved channel? And Sam I Am educated you about pedophile hunting and real shit? Y'all might want to take, and I'm talking to Hank and Beck about this. You guys don't know about this. Beck could remember Sam I Am. The shit's real. And we stand up against.
I do remember who he is, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He went into detail about how he fucking put pedophiles and fucking, let's just say that. My whole thing, Hank, you might want to start thinking smarter than mocking the victims of pedophilia because you want to trigger me.
Dave doesn't
Anyways,
know about
y'all
Sam
have
I
a
Am.
good day.
Tell him about Sam I Am.
Y'all have a good day. The optics
Yeah, man.
are high.
Yeah. Thanks for joining. Yeah, so Dave, what do you think about having a TE fighting pedophilia? I think that's great. Like, that's exactly where you should be. Keep fighting pedophilia.
Sorry, I didn't keep up with the entire conversation. What's the context on that?
No context. Just asking in general. It's good in humanity to have a TE fighting pedophilia. Like, he's a powerhouse.
Like, hell yeah. Like, I was feeling it. I was like feeling it. I'm like, yeah, I feel protected. Like, I feel like if there was a pedophile watching this show, like, yeah, they'd be scared of this guy. Like, I have this guy behind me on my back. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the other thing is not this guy. It's a whole team of them. It's got to be like.
But this is where I would say that, talking about an issue like that online to a bunch of people is, in my opinion, more virtue signaling than action. Like a job where he's actually applying that to reality. Instead of trauma bonding and virtue signaling would be more effective,
Well,
so
okay,
I really appreciate,
I know.
I appreciate,
myself.
yeah.
I know myself,
So
and like,
I just think that it's,
Oh, sorry. I was interrupting you. My bad. I should.
no, that's fine. I just think that it's interesting. I really rooted for this guy for a long time. I gave him nothing but audience to my detriment, given the way the community perceives him. Not to troll the community, to not for the clout that he's claiming I wanted. I legitimately tried very hard and did succeed in creating a back and forth in a way that allowed me to hear past his presentment.
It's a trap.
I did nothing to him. I've never done anything to him. And yet still he can come up here and be in a scenario where you, Binyamin, really had a bias, based on the way that you had typified him in an idealistic fashion, in my opinion. And I think that's it's unfortunate because there's an echo here.
I don't have a bias. I'm just meeting him. Right? You're echoing.
And see? Oh.
There's an echo.
I'm muting
Yeah,
him.
it's Nika.
Yeah. I muted him.
So, and I'm sorry if I'm using stronger language because, we are this is not a scripted show. I don't mean to sound accusatory. That's not, I'm not trying to cause any conflict. I just think that
you suffered accusatoriness all night and you did well. You held in your own.
Listen, the first thing I thought about you is that you were badass. You don't need to defend yourself. You're good.
100%. You were defending yourself. You didn't need anyone to help you. You had yourself. You did well.
You're good.
I didn't give you a script, Bex. I didn't give you a script.
I wasn't given one either. I'm another Becky.
But you did get sucked. The problem is you did get sucked in. Like, that's the thing. You did engage with it. And you fed it. That's.
Yeah, I agree. I would say though, that's where, I'm guilty, but like of allowing myself to participate, I'd say 100, 150, one time to 100, 150,
It makes great content. Why not?
Yeah. So,
but it's an emotional toll. I agree.
Well, I to be honest, I don't feel like there's an emotional toll at all. I just know I'm fine. I'm 100% fine. And I really appreciated the way that you were able to interact, all of you guys, with Snafu Snaps. I have done the same myself, and I wouldn't have done it for any other reason other than to try and understand and relate to a person. That's what I choose. That's how I choose to approach any conversation, is where can we relate? How can I understand? Whether I'm talking to someone who believes something totally opposite to myself, I'm going to look for common ground.
He's afraid of categories. He's afraid of categories. And so one of the categories he has is feminism. And then as soon as you fit into that category, he doesn't realize he's the one making up this category in his own head, right? This doesn't exist anywhere, not just in his NI delusional brain, which I have NI too, so I'm allowed to say that. It's also human.
I love that. I love that. This is. I'm so excited about this.
Yeah. So I mean, like he's afraid of this feminism that he's deluded to existence. That none of the world shares this NI with him, right? And he's shoved you into that category, and that category has all these implications, and he's afraid of it. And so when you get afraid of something like that, you attack. Because he's got a very he's got a fighting energy. His energy is like,
it's a controlled. He's trying to like put the tribe or put people into some sort of box and categorization. Like when he's talking about flow state, it's like very quickly flow state pedophile, flow state for rapist. It's like he's already put him in that box, and then flow state can't be anything else. Like Hank also, he's like Hank is this, and this. I'm like, no, I'm trying to argue with him. I see Hank in this way, in this way, in this way. But unfortunately, he's boxed in people, and then anything outside the interpretation is evil and needs to be fought against.
That's a great summation. I would say that's one of the reasons that I personally will jump up and still continue to engage in that stuff, rarely but do, is that Snafu Snaps has pushed me through his presentment and my choice to engage to speak more clearly my truth. And I don't mean my truth as in blah, 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 like, oh, the truth. I'm just saying, like, I do tend to be a people pleaser. And I have, just the other night, I was in a conversation where I woke up the next morning thinking, why didn't I say this and that and blah, blah, blah. I have had Snafu Snaps actually push me to the point where in an emotional state, I'm actually saying what I mean and want to say, and I hope to get to a point where I don't need that resistance,
What do you mean? You say what you actually mean.
The mask comes off.
I guess
no air.
Yeah. That there's, and I don't. Yeah, just that there's been times where I haven't, for instance, expressed myself fully for fear of insulting someone, or for fear of how people will see me flip-flopping or something. When really, actually, I have changed my mind, or I wasn't honest to begin with because I was concerned about hurting someone's feelings or something. And then
you're just a person. Like, you're allowed to have an opinion. You're allowed to be stupid. You're allowed to be wrong. We're all people. We're all wrong. Like, it's okay.
Yeah. If someone's coming after you for changing your mind, they're the stupid one.
Yeah, it's true. And that's where I would say the hardest thing for me is the flip-flop optics of his opinion, of the way he treats me. So it's, and I don't care what he says, it doesn't matter. It's just that, I did hop up. I knew that if I came up, it would suddenly devolve to the length of my neck. And, I just thought it was a good
joke.
Yeah.
I've never seen your neck. I got no idea, but I don't know why he would pick that out of anything. It's not.
It apparently is excessively short. I have great, anyways, it doesn't matter. I always knew that I had too long legs for a short girl. I didn't know where the shortcomings were elsewhere. It turns out it's my neck.
I guess it's probably because it's something you can't change and you can't really deny if it's true, and he feels powerful. But the obvious, which I don't know. I don't get that.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if me and Officer Snap shared the same type? Probably don't, but
you don't share the same type as him. He shares this. I was just thinking about this like in this exact moment, but he just reminded me so much of the vibe of when Rant came in here that time ago.
Yes,
and like something about this entire day has just been like so similar. But like,
I feel like he can listen better than Rant can.
I actually agree.
I do. Yeah. We were getting him to listen more so by the end of the call.
Yeah.
Before he left.
Rant is consumed last. He has higher consumed by far.
yeah, that's for sure.
I'll make sure.
Yeah, and also he was more grounded than Rant. Like in reality, like Rant was talking about some shit I don't know, demons and planets and Chronos. And I don't know what he was talking about. Seeing Jesus and stuff. It's just the similarities I'm seeing. If I'm gonna bring in type, just to be lazy and not say anymore, it's just like double masculine plus like TE and SE, or like an extroverted sensory thing, kind of like shoving on me in a way, and trying to put people in boxes. Yeah, I'm not trying to put him in a box with this because he's got a lot of other stuff that's I think is interesting, but that is how I would explain it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's putting people in boxes or if he's fighting against boxes so much that he ends up putting people in boxes.
I think it goes with his profiling thing. Like he's done professionally trying to put people in boxes, or like try to like pick a profile.
Yeah. I actually made up a word for this. It's called partmentalizing.
Nice.
Hey, did he send any interesting resources in the comments? He said he was going to. I don't see them in there. Probably because I hopped on later.
I see one in the private chat.
I see them all. I can
the optics of population control.
Could you? That's the only reason I hopped on real quick. I just wanted to nab those links, but I don't see them. Could you paste those?
I can send you them
Discord
on
or something.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna shop them if I can.
Well, Chris. And I'm going to take this opportunity to hop down, you guys, because as much as I might have been accused of exiting the internet, I don't suffer, but I deal with a social media and phone addiction, so I limit my time online regularly.
We appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much for having me again. It was really nice to see you again, Binyamin. Nice to see you, Hank. Nice to see those on panel that I've seen before and meet those that I haven't. And thank you so much. It's been a really interesting time. I look forward to the next time.
Before you go, Bex, you got nominated for Best Panel Hopper with me for what's called.
Thank you.
Hank's so here. He's having his own award show on the Panelverse.
Yes.
That's the NPC Awards, the Game Awards that he's doing?
Yeah. I got nominated for Best Panel Hopper. You're in the same category as I am.
Thank you, Hank.
Link this nomination place, please, Hank, because I'm like really curious to see.
Yeah, let me get that.
What to vote for.
Well, and that said, I know I don't really need to say anything, but there's many times where I sit on a panel with Hank, and I know Hank knows what at least I assume that Hank knows what I'm saying when I don't say things sometimes. So it's a pleasure to see you again, Hank, and some of the things that we've, sometimes when I keep silent beside you, it's because I do agree with you. And again, I'm being vague and I shouldn't. I'll find you in Discord and send you the specific of the point that I want. I've been trying to find the time to say to you, but it's not for public consumption. So zipping it. Sorry, friends, to waste your time the last 30 seconds. I'm off. Nice to see you. Thanks for the nomination, Hank. And I'll catch you next time. Much love. God bless. Bye for now.
Later. Bye.
Let me get this clear. I didn't nominate her, but if I could, I would have.
Nice. Do you want to wind down the stream a bit, Hank?
Oh, absolutely. We got
Yeah.
pretty much we sat to like around 3 hours. We got more content than that. A lot of people were actually liked it, which I wasn't expecting.
Sweet. Yeah, you did a good job.
I have a compliment to give. Is it Dave? I like your voice. The tone of your voice is very soothing.
Thank you. Thank you. I've heard it
I
sounds
agree.
familiar.
Yeah. Dave, you have a soothing
It's
voice.
familiar?
Objectively.
Good, good. I tried.
That makes you feel that we're observing your voice.
I don't know how to like. I've thought about it a lot. I didn't always used to have one. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
I would listen to Dave reading me a bedtime story.
I feel like I'm just mumbling half the time. I'm just mumbling.
No,
I don't
you're
know what
very
I'm saying.
You're clear, and it makes me want to listen to you. And I just thought, I give credit where credit's due, and I'm giving you a compliment. So just say thank you, please.
Yeah, I would also send thanks to Binyamin for giving me the opportunity to come on the panels and practice over the last 8 months or so. I think that's done a lot for me as well.
What are you talking about? Thanks for joining the panels.
Yeah, well, like meeting all these people online, and these like people like Snafu and people like Rant.
Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah.
How do you like cater to these people and make sure I don't freak out and get mad at them and attack them? Because I know I just want to give them love and empathy because I don't really know what they're going through. I just know they're attacking and they're hurt, and I'm like, what's going on?
We just don't get scared. We just stay in control, really.
I'm glad I had the time to like listen because it's like when I hear people being this aggressive and making me uncomfortable, I just want to leave and like get out of there as fast as possible.
Yeah, and he was
I'm
gone.
glad the more you listen, like you get deeper and deeper. And basically, it felt like he was making everyone else have to process him.
That's exactly what they do. Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically Benjamin and I pretty much showed that we had control the whole time, and that's why so many people felt comfortable in this chaotic environment.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like babysitting.
I knew it was making some other people uncomfortable. Some people don't like the vibe.
No, he's good. He'll do good. He'll be
Not
fine.
everybody liked what happened in the panel today. I'll say that. There's definitely some people that didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some write-ups for sure.
No, it's not that, but it's like it's just the vibe is different.
Yeah, I brought my half of the panel verse with me, and this was just what happens.
And that's fair. That's fair. It was your panel today. I'm just saying.
I would like
have
to
done
say generally that like it's good to have a masculine TE fighting against rape and pedophilia.
I
mean,
don't disagree.
I mean, more power to him. I hope he succeeds.
And I hope he gets better at fighting.
It would be nice if he did it calmly. I don't know, but can you do something like that calmly? Is it even possible? Isn't it better to be as ragey and nasty demon as Venus Cupcake would?
I mean, Chris's comment was perfect. It doesn't TE work the way you're doing it. Like
yes, we need
what results?
Perfect.
What
Yes.
TE results? Like you're too TE that it doesn't fucking work.
Right. Like, if you can't listen to what you're saying, if you won't listen, and
It's overcorrection, yes?
What were you saying, Chris?
What? Oh, I don't think I was saying anything.
Goblin King showed up. Awesome.
No, you jumped on. You said something. I sent you all the back chat by email.
Wait. Oh, wait. What do you mean? When did I say something?
You showed up earlier to tell Officer Snaps that talking in circles wasn't
It doesn't
be
work.
convincing people was going to make seem crazy.
Yeah, it's the vibe. Like you can't cut. Like you need to pay attention to how you're coming off because if you come off as crazy, the vibe check. It doesn't matter what your facts are. The vibe check is wrong. Nobody's gonna listen to that vibe, like unless they're extreme already themselves. That's basically what I was trying to communicate in a little bit of a different way. But yeah,
Exactly. It's like it doesn't TE work.
yeah, it doesn't.
You want to accomplish something great. You're like a powerhouse. You're a T-Rex. But they're little baby FI arms.
Yep.
that's exactly what it is. And they're like, it's like doggy paddling.
Yeah, and there's some people who just ignore the vibe and actually look through the facts and come up empty. That's kind of embarrassing. You come with so much energy and you come with a nothing burger. So
Yeah.
You fix
Yeah,
that
people like
too.
that have so much potential. Like that's all you see in them. It's like, wow, like if you could only be directed in the right direction, you would destroy. If only you weren't such I don't know. If you got
I'm
those
working,
feelings,
I'm working on accepting them as they are because everybody is really enough, I think. And it's kind of hard. I don't know how I'm doing with that.
You're probably doing good.
I hope so. Still feel pretty insecure about it right now, but because I have like, I don't know, I question myself as to like why I really enjoy interacting with people like that.
oh, you like the
And
conflict?
no, it's like I just think it feels very necessary to push up against those boundaries a bit. I haven't quite figured out why.
Discording humiliation ritual.
I noticed one pattern. I noticed one pattern with this is like people have problems, and then when you see someone that can't see their own problems, you just want to like step in and help them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. That feels valid to me.
But sometimes it could be bait. It could be bait. And they're just ranting to rant, and then you're wasting your time and energy trying to help them when they're drowning.
Yeah, that's why my philosophy is you only correct them once unless they come back and ask for correction. So like with Snafu, I don't think I'd ever tell him the same thing again. Like I told him he can take it or not, otherwise he can keep walking off the same.
It abide by your own principle and logic to not say it again.
So I do it twice just because I interact with people a lot. I do a corporate training. Maybe the first time I get benefit out. Maybe they didn't hear me. Maybe they didn't understand. But I would probably go for a third time just to double check. But after that, I don't really care. You do you. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, that's probably better. But for me, I'm just like, I don't know. Screw them. If they're not going to listen to me, if they don't think I have something useful to say, then that's their problem.
For me, it's as long as the general trend is they're getting better in whatever domain they're fucking up, then they're safe. They'll eventually get somewhere good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
I mean, like everyone falls, everyone regresses and all that shit. But if the general trend is there, then yeah.
Yeah, and Snafu kind of gave me the vibe that he's probably like correctable. If he came on enough and like hung out enough, I think he would probably maybe be able to get somewhere with him. Might take a while, but.
Do you find that there are many people that aren't correctable?
People take responsibility for themselves are not correctable.
Yeah, I feel like there are people who they get stuck in like get stuck in a cycle, and they don't realize that it's like that they're just stuck repeating the same thing like again and again. I remember there was this one guy at back when I was a kid. I used to go to church, and he was like always like depressed and then happy the next week, and then depressed and happy, and he was just like he didn't realize that he was just completely in like his emotions were in control of him. And so it was always like 1 week he was amazing. Like when he felt good, he was just amazing. And then the next week it was like the end of the world. And it was just like his whole life was just based off of like, I'm amazing. I'm amazing. But he didn't realize what was going on. And he could never like break out of it. So he's just constantly repeating that. That's like one example I can think of where he never felt like life was going anywhere because it wasn't.
I had an ex who was exactly like that too. And it's like the constant accusations, the constant blame, the constant like the optics are you is the way they're saying it. And the you can twist anything to look any way you want it to. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. In this guy's case, the issue is he kind of had a brand of like Christianity where it's like if you're feeling good, then you must be like good with God was kind of the vibe of what he was basing it off of. So it was like his whole worldview was based off of how he was feeling at a given moment. So it's like I'm good with God when I feel good, and I'm bad with God when I feel bad, which is not a great way to go about life, I don't think.
Hank, does that sound like televised apocalypse to you?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does sound like televised apocalypse to me. Yes.
Yeah. It's another person that has very similar patterning.
Interesting.
We're just talking about.
You have an alter ego in the panelverse, Chris.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm the one who sounds like this guy. Okay.
No.
No,
The person we're talking about.
A
Yeah.
different guy.
Oh, okay.
Sounds like the person you were talking about. You could have been talking about this guy.
Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
and I was just double checking to make sure it wasn't just me like seeing it like that because Hank knows him too.
Yeah.
So it's probably a similar type. He's talking about the same type.
Yeah, he's on the Machine Light show a lot.
But yeah, in that case, it's like I feel like there is like the fundamental issue with anybody that I've found, like the generalized rule here, is that if somebody isn't either accepting new information about either the world or themselves, if there's no feedback to like break the cycle, if it just keeps looping, that seems to be the problem. And there's an issue where they're not either getting the information or they're not accepting the information. That's kind of how I feel it breaks down.
Well, and I've tried like giving this guy positive feedback, like, and tried, but it just seemed to like totally not do anything at all. There was
You're
no
trying to
change.
solve a Rubik's cube. Yeah, it's going to be hard. It's trial and error all the way, and nothing will ever work. And that's why it's probably not working because you're just trying to appease.
I moved him quite a bit actually, but I've spent a long time with him. I moved him quite a bit.
Yeah, well, and I think maybe like he was more appreciative of my effort, I guess, and that was a positive thing.
Good.
Like,
yeah.
But other than that, it seems like his presentation has like been very consistent still, and in a negative way.
Yeah, but I made him change the script guide a lot because he has to adapt to me. So
yeah, he's what we call the number one in objective personality, at least, where he's got his ego very, very prioritized in his life, his achievements, his accomplishments, whatever and having that taken away from him, whatever that 30,000 subscribers he was talking about, that hope, that and maybe he still will get there, right? But yeah, like now he's being treated as if he's just the pariah in the community. I can see like the ego. It's hard to handle, and so it's all directed to blame.
I say blame is lame. Or Lamed. One of the two.
He can make me the pariah for all it's worth. It's not really doing much damage to me. I got co-host opportunity for a little bit.
You did really good, Hank. You didn't spurg out at all. I'm impressed.
And I don't know. Like, I don't want to say anything out of turn or like accuse him of anything or anything like that. But maybe something happened to him when he was younger, or something happened to a friend of his too. And that's usually what happens with the, the TEs. Something in their FI they fight for.
I could see that.
Yeah.
We'll find out soon on, I don't know which episode. Maybe figure it out. We'll probably link it back. Let me do like the summer link fest or whatever we're gonna do. We could try to drive more numbers if you felt like it. Or maybe we'll do it in spring. I don't really know.
Well, guys, I appreciate it. I'm gonna jump off. I don't know, Hank. Can you end the stream? Is there a button for you to end it?
Of course. What is it? Do I have a button?
Yeah,
I can end the stream because I have the same I think I have the same permissions you do. Wait, do I have it? I need it. Let me stop sharing. Maybe I can find the button. So I have an unlink.
They made you co-host, I think, and maybe that's what I shouldn't have done.
No, wait a second. Maybe I don't have it.
I'm gonna go, and I'll be sending you guys a video later, probably in the next couple of days.
To the typing group? Wait.
Yeah. yeah, I got everything else filled out and I got it bookmarked, so it's saved my progress. So.
All right. Yeah. Good luck. And
Love
thank
being
you
on
for
panel
coming.
today. Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, Zephyr.
Bye.
Anything you guys wanted to finish off with before we jumped out?
Well, it was an entertaining day.
Yeah. You wanted this.
Yeah, no, I think it's really entertaining. I think if it happened too much, I'd probably get bored of it. But just
Right.
once every couple months, I think is good. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. He doesn't even follow me around to every stream, so.
Yeah. No. Hank brought his game this time. All right, Hank. You want to be the co-host every first of the month, first stream of the month?
Yeah, I think I make that work. Yeah.
All right. Sweet. All right.
But except for December, I don't think I can make it work there. We'll figure something else out.
We'll figure something out. Yeah. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, go ahead and hit the button. I can't find mine.
Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Mhm.